Hey, everybody.
Hello, cats and kittens. We're live, and welcome to Sunday Music and Concert Review with James and crew, and that Ron too. So today I'm going to be talking about the concert I went to last night, the Liverpool Four. Shut up, YouTube. Um,
Always
okay,
happens.
okay, there we go. All right, now we're good. So I know that's Judah's favorite part when I say "shut up, YouTube." So yeah, we're going to be talking about the concert. It was amazing. I had a really good time. I'm surprised I still have a voice from shouting and all that stuff from last night. So there'll be no uh, Alice today. She's busy again, but she misses us and she sends her love to all of us and hopes we have a good show. Kate will be here today. Jorgen will be here. Uh, Maybe Dawson. I hope Dawson will be here because I'm sure he's dying to know how the concert went. Hopefully Christopher will be here with some more toilet store songs for us. And I hope he doesn't say that my concert I went to was a toilet concert. So we'll find out when he gets here if he comes. But sometimes he gets here late, and I don't know where he gets all these different songs for the playlist. He can go right up into number 40 sometimes.
He
He just goes
does.
on and on and on like the Energizer Bunny. But we're gonna have a good time today. We're gonna have lots of fun. And now let's go across the room and say hello Tim. How you doing?
I'm here.
That's good. And
So-
now we go to see my. Oh, before I do that, I have to do I always have to do my shout out to Dave and Jen. Dave and Jen, we love you. I hope you guys are doing well. You're still my best friends, and I love you very much. And now we go across the room to my co-host and best friend Judah. Hello.
Hello. Doing great.
So
Doing great. Just woke
that's
up.
good. I'm glad. So I guess we'll start off with my mixtape. Even though these two didn't have time to do it, but that's okay. There's always next time. Don't worry about it. So my mixtape, I don't have much this week. Only 12 because I don't really know half the artists or the songs. And so number one, I Kissed a Girl, Katy Perry. Two, Viva La Vida, Coldplay, which is Alice's favorite song. So What? Pink. I'm Yours, Jason Mraz. Hot and Cold, Katy Perry. Okay, don't laugh. I like Taylor Swift a little bit.
Okay.
Um, Our Song, Taylor Swift. Love Story, Taylor Swift. Miles Away, Madonna. Now, this is for Davis. The Day That Never Comes, Metallica. Take a Bow, Rihanna. Tattoo, Jordan Sparks. And When I Grow Up, Pussycat Dolls.
Nice list.
Yeah.
A lot of songs I recognize. A lot of songs are from my childhood, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I used to hear all those songs on the radio in 2010s when I grew up, and yeah,
Yeah, I think I did pretty well for what I could recognize. But most of the stuff I didn't even know. See, if we're going
that's
back
fair.
to the 70s or 60s or 50s, I know all that music. I grew up listening to
Yeah.
that, even though I wasn't born that era. I was born at the end of 69, but that's how come I'm so into psychedelic 60s and stuff. I just think that music is fantastic.
yeah, I was born 63, James.
Ooh, you were born a year before the Ed Sullivan Show with the Beatles.
That's how old I am, James.
Wow, you're right up there. So, Tim, you have some music news for us today?
Uh, Other than Metallica is going to be playing an Intimate Club show Thursday, August 28th at the Stephen Talkhouse in Amagansett, Long Island. I guess that's how you pronounce it. To celebrate the launch of Maximum Metallica Sirius XM channel. The channel
Oh,
launched Friday, August 29th on Sirius XM channel 42. And the club they will be playing in seats 250 people, so it's going to be intimate.
wow.
The New York Mets will be celebrating the 60th anniversary of the Beatles' 1965 Shea Stadium concert when they host the
Ooh,
Seattle Mariners. A pregame concert by 1964, the tribute, will take place in front of Shea Bridge The first pitch will be thrown by people who worked at the stadium at that concert. A Beatles themed fireworks show after the game.
Oh, that's pretty
And
cool.
and there is a King Crimson spinoff band called Beat, featuring Adrian Belew, Steve Vai, Tony Levine, and Danny Carey. They have released a live video for their version of Frame by Frame. It's taken from their upcoming live album, Beat Live, recorded at the United Theater on Broadway in Los Angeles during their 60-day North American tour. And it's on YouTube. And go check out this young lady on YouTube. Her name is Ava Penn. Avapenn. She does a very nice cover of CCR's Fortunate Son. She reminds me of Taylor Momsen of the Pretty Reckless. She is very good. Check her out on YouTube if you get a chance. And the Joe Perry Project, featuring Brad Whitford and Buck Johnson of Aerosmith, Chris Robinson from the Black Crowes, and Robert DeLeo and Eric Kretz from Stone Temple Pilots, start their 10-date tour this coming Wednesday in Tampa, finishing September 17th in Los Angeles. Opening on different dates will be Jared James Nichols, the Dirty Angels featuring David Hull, and they will open for The Who in Boston and Los Angeles to close out the tour.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
And the Guess Who, featuring Burton Cummings and Randy Bachman, have scheduled their first land-based reunion concert February 23rd on the Rock Legends Cruise 13, set to sail February 23rd. But before that, the Guess Who will be at Falls View Casino in Niagara Falls in Ontario, January 31st. And that is the news.
Oh, thank you for that. Some good stuff going on there.
Yeah, check out that girl on YouTube. She shocked me. She has a Taylor Momsen vibe to it, doing CCR's Fortunate Son. It's pretty good.
Yeah, and Taylor Momsen was in what's it called? The Grinch. With Jim Carrey. She played Cindy Lou Who when she was young, and then she was also on Gossip Girl.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Which I have the 2 first seasons on DVD that someone gave me. Yeah. We'll wait till we get some more people in here. And then I'll start my review.
Yeah.
You know what? What the hell? I'll just start it now. I'm excited to tell you guys.
They'll come in.
So we walked into the place, and we got in the wrong line because that was for the left side, and we had to go the other side to the right. And so we get in there, and everything was dark on the stage, but you could see the riser with Ringo's drums and everything. You could see all the guitars in a row, all the mics set up, and it looked pretty cool. And so we sat down where we thought in row F in the middle, where we thought we were supposed to be, but we're on the wrong side. I said, Terry, we're on the wrong side. We're not in the middle. Hey, Bosun, we're supposed to be over on the right hand side in row F. That's our seats there, 4 and 5. So I sat number 4 and number 5. But if we wanted to, we could have upgraded our seats and actually went and sat in the ones that didn't come. We could have moved a little closer if we wanted to. I never thought about it. I should have done that. That would have been cool, but we never thought of it. But anyway, we had good seats. We were so close to the stage, we could see everything. And on the wall, on the wall there, up on the stage, they had Beatles trivia, and I was nailing left and center. I was answering every question. I missed only one because I didn't know the answer to it. Hey, I kind of know everything, but I answered as much as I could, and I did pretty good. And then all the talking and doing the trivia, then the lights went low, and then it went really dark. And then on the back wall, they showed a video of people, I think they were from Liverpool or somewhere in England, and they're all singing Beatles songs. But you could tell it was from the 50s or the 60s or 70s because of the picture quality of the film. And they're all trying to sing different Beatles songs. Some were singing off key. It was kind of funny. And then while that was going on, you see the band come out and everything's dark and they're all getting into their places. You see the guy playing Ringo climbing up to the riser to sit down with his drumsticks, and they're all grabbing their guitars and getting into their places. And then all of a sudden the lights go on the stage and they start with Love Me Do. And I locked eyes with the guy playing John and I got so emotional. I was like, oh my God. And he was playing harmonica and he was really, really good with the harmonica. Like you would think it's John playing it. And then when I looked over at the guy playing George, he did that little, that little dance he does when he's playing his guitar.
Yeah, back and forth.
Yeah, the back and forth little dance. He had that to a T. And then I looked over at the guy playing Paul. He was playing left-handed bass on the Hofner violin bass. It was just amazing. And then at one point they said, "All right, everybody." George says, "Okay, I want everybody to stand up." So he goes like this. He says, "Stand up, please." So we all stood up, and he says, "Now I'm going to turn the house lights on." So the house lights come up, and he said, "Okay, I'm going to take a picture of all you lovely people." And he says, "All right, I want you all to put your hands up in the air like this, like you're having a good time." And he took a picture of it. He says, "No, don't sit down yet. Stay up, because we want you to twist and shout." And then when it goes, ah, he had us all doing that because he was like raising up like for us to sing. And it was just fantastic. We sat down. I was like, wow, that was cool. Like they were so interactive with us. And I remember when they did Norwegian Wood, the guy playing John was so funny. He was talking about a movie. He says, "Okay, I'm going to tell you a story. This is like a movie, okay?" And you see this couple kissing, all right, and then you see them on a silhouette. You just see the outline, the shapes of their bodies, but you don't what they're doing in the background. And then the camera pans to a vase, and so it goes like that, and you show the vase, and then you see little bunnies and little lammies jumping in the grass and stuff like that, and then he goes into the song Norwegian Wood, and then at the end he says, "And you know what happens at the end? What happens after that?" He goes like, that was wonderful. And the whole audience cracked up. I love this guy's sense of humor. He was so like the real John with his sense of humor. And then everybody left the stage and left Paul by himself to sing Yesterday. And I was singing along with him. And then John comes out with this white beige jacket on and a hat. Like I forget what kind of hat it was. And he's got a bouquet of flowers. And he comes strutting across the stage to Paul to give him the flowers. He goes, "Thank you, John." And he takes him. Then John pulls him back, turns around, goes back this way off the stage, teasing him. That part was funny. And then they said, "Who wants to hear Ringo sing?" We said, "Yes, sing a song, Ringo." And then he sang "Act Naturally" by Buck Owens. And because he said, "I love my country music." And then I was thinking to myself, well, I thought I was going to do "What Goes On in Your Mind," because remember the Beatles did that kind of country western kind of style song. And he sang "Boys" by the Shirelles. You know that one, Tim?
Not offhand, I don't.
That's the one that goes, "I've been told when a boy kisses a girl, take a trip around the world. Hey, hey, bop you up and bop you up." I'm talking about boys. You don't know that one?
Yeah, I do now.
Yeah, and he sang "Yellow Submarine" as well. And the guy playing the keyboard in the corner was doing all the sound effects, like the horns and all that stuff. And they did the Ballad of John and Yoko. They did "Revolution," which is really good with the heavy guitars. I looked over at my sister; she was rolling her eyes. I'm like, "Come on, this is really good music. Come on."
Oh, she wasn't into it?
No, I was there. I was like, I was really bobbing my head too. I was like, yeah, I was tripping, man. It was just fantastic. And then the guy that played George, he played something from Abbey Road, and he did While My Guitar Gently Weeps, which I showed you before, and he also did Here Comes the Sun. I was in tears when he started singing that. You know what? That song is the most popular song that everybody plays on Spotify. Here Comes the Sun.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
And he did a beautiful job. And then they had us participate again for another song. And George says, "Okay, I want you all to help us with the next song. Now, what you have to do is, okay, I'm going to show you when we go, hold me, love me, you go." So we have to clap 8 days a week, and then we go like that. We have to clap during the song. Well, I already knew that because I've clapped to the song many times, and that was fun. And then they all played a game. They had Team Paul, Team George, and Team John, and our team won because I was Team John. And they said, "Okay, I want you all to say, hey, Rockin' Robin, hello, welcome in.
Hey,
Let me.
um,
All right, Robin, let me make you a mod because I know you from Kate's stream, and,
Oh.
and you're. I know her. It's okay.
Awesome.
She can be
Okay.
a moderator. I know her, and she goes to Royce in the house as well. So
Well, welcome in.
yeah, I know her. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. So welcome in. So where was I? Oh yeah. So we're playing. So he says, "All right, I want everybody to go, hey." So we all go, hey, and then he goes into "You got to hide your love away." And then when it gets to that part, hey, you got to hide your love away. He point to us and go, and we have to go, hey. And so our team won. He said, yeah, Team John. I was like, John, we rock.
did they do costume changes and everything?
Oh, yeah. They were changing costumes throughout the whole show. They would run backstage, change into something else, and come back on the stage. And in the second half, they came out in the Sgt. Pepper outfits with the suits and everything. And George was the only one that had the hat on. And then they did Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. And it segued into With a Little Help from My Friends. And then the guy playing Ringo sang that. And then they did some songs from Revolver. They did Taxman, but they changed the lyrics and put Trudeau's name in it. I was laughing. It was so funny.
How was the Ringo character? Was he pretty good at that?
Oh yeah, he was pretty funny. But the one that really cracked me up was John. Like, he had a good sense of humor. It was dry but funny. And I even think Judah would have loved him. It was such a great show. And then when they did, when he said they did Lady Madonna, they did Penny Lane. I think it was after Lady Madonna. He's still at the piano. He says, "You want me to do one more? You want one more on the piano?" We're like, "Yes." And then he started into Hey Jude. Tears were streaming down my cheeks. I was like, then my sister was nudging me. There you go. You got Hey Jude. And I was just sitting there staring at Paul and the piano. I was like, oh my God, I got my wish. I got the song I wanted. And they played my favorite song also, This Boy. But the one hit they didn't have in the first half was I Saw Her Standing There.
Did they do any of the solo stuff as well?
No. Hey, Zeb.
Beatles.
No, they didn't do any of the solo stuff. It was just all complete Beatles stuff. And I forget what song it was, but because I used to sing in the choir, we had 4-part harmonies and everything, and I can hear things because I'm listening differently from what my sister's hearing the song. She's hearing the lyrics, and she's not really. I'm taking all the instrumentation and the harmonies, everything. The guy playing George, I heard him on his guitar. He hit the wrong note, and I heard it. one note went off. I'm like, oh, he hit the wrong note. And I was the one, I heard that. I can't read music, but I can hear things. And I was listening intently to every little detail that was going on in the song. And he missed a note. I was like, oh, I caught that. I don't even know if the guy playing George noticed that he had done that. But then when Hey Jude was on, we were all singing the na 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 Hey Jude part. It was beautiful. It was like something out of a dream. I almost felt like I was at a Paul McCartney concert, and I was witnessing the whole thing go down. It it was it was just amazing. And then they ended with Let It Be, and that was beautiful. You know, a lot of people think when he says Mother Mary comes to me, they think it's the mother of Jesus. It's not. He's talking about his own mother Mary, and because she always used to say, "Let it be, let it be," and, and then, of course, they had to end with my outro that I do on Kate's. They did, and in the end, the love you take is equal to the love you make. And I was thinking of you, Judah. You would have been on your feet, just gawking at the way Ringo did that drum solo, and you'd be like, oh yes, yes. You'd be like, yes, I love this, I love
Yes,
this.
I absolutely love drumming.
And the way he was drumming was good. He did a lot of good drumming in there. Were you paying attention to him when I showed the clips?
A little bit, yeah, but I was mostly paying attention to like the entirety of the band as well because, yeah.
Yes, I really had a great time, Dark Wizard. It was one of the best shows I've seen in a long time. They didn't look like the Beatles, but if you close your eyes, they sound like the Beatles. I just can't get over how much fun I had last night. Now, as everybody warned me, I have post concert depression because they're like the best friends I ever had last night. And it's
It's
like
a real thing.
I've known them for years, and it was just an amazing show. And I hope they come back again. And next time, I hope I'm more bolder and I can storm the stage to say, "Hey, John, come here. I want to talk to you for a second and shake his hand." That would I could have done that. I almost came so close to doing that, but I didn't. And it was a big crowd, and I was surprised to see a lot of teenagers had a good time too. Like that little boy you saw in Hey Jude going back and forth like this. He
Yeah.
was adorable. He was having a blast. I think everybody had a good time, and the they just knocked it out of the ballpark. And it was loud because we were close to the speakers. My ears are still popping a little bit, especially my right ear. But was it worth it? Hell yeah! And I go again, definitely. I give it 100 on 100. That's how good the show was.
The Beatles is the only band I know that can write 3-minute songs and make them so memorable that they're still relevant 60 years later.
Yep.
Oh, for sure, Rock and Robin. I love that name. It's so cute. I love how original that name is. I'm guessing your name really is Robin. I love that name, Rock and Robin. Isn't it cute, Judah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so happy that you came. Kate will be here a little later, Robin, if you stick around. And yeah, we're just starting the show, and I'm babbling on because I'm still excited and I don't know what to say.
Rock and Robin's a good people.
Oh yeah, she is definitely, and I'm glad I met her. Um, but she's amazing. Um, and at one point, John had this long wig on with glasses, and he looked so much like Ozzy. It was uncanny. I was like, oh my god, that looks like Ozzy right there. And I whispered to my sister, he looks like Ozzy, doesn't he? She
Well,
says, yeah, he does.
Ozzy did wear the John Lennon glasses.
Oh, he did, yeah. And I almost yelled out, "Sing Crazy Train!" And I was almost going to get a whole bunch of us to shout, "Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy!" I was tempted to do that, but then I said, maybe I shouldn't.
Maybe not. This is a Beatles concert.
Yeah, I'm like, no, this is the wrong the wrong genre to say that, but I almost was tempted to. It would have been funny if I had. But yeah, I am so glad I finally went to a concert after a long spell of not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's great. You had a great time, James. That's awesome.
Yep, I didn't meet the band. I didn't get merch, but it doesn't matter. I
Hey,
have the memories. I
merch.
have film clips, so that's good enough for me.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I kind of figured your name was Robin. I saw a Beatles tribute band once, band called 1964. The Beatles dressed in their suits and looking and sounding just like the Beatles. Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, 1964. I seen there. I think they have some videos on YouTube. They're very authentic.
No, I didn't, Bosun. There was no cute lady sitting next to me, just my sister, and I was happy to be with my sister, just to spend some time with her because we don't really spend a lot of time together, and I think that was good enough for me. And yesterday, I'm so proud of my co-host here. She did her first live stream ever.
Yeah.
So Judah, tell us about
Judah,
your experience.
Judah, what is your channel's name again?
It's the emo punk with the trademark.
Sorry, I missed your stream. I'll be there the next time.
I'm gonna be starting to stream on Saturdays at 1 p.m. exactly like at the same time that we start this stream, but on Saturdays I do album reviews, and I had my first album review yesterday. I was supposed to do it with my friend Kevin, but he slept through the entire thing, so I had to do it alone.
Well,
It was stressful, I'll believe you that, but I had a fun time.
There you go,
Yeah.
Zeb on the ball. He's got your link for your channel.
Oh, thank you so much, Jeb.
Oh,
Jeb.
Zeb.
Jebediah. Let's see here. Robin says, I saw a Black Sabbath tribute band years ago called Souls of Sabbath. If that Beatles tribute band comes to my area, I will definitely check them out. Oh, you'll love them. I'm just going to call you Robin. It's easier.
Jeb.
Jeb.
Thank you for subscribing, Robin.
So Zeb and Robin, what would you say are your favorite songs of 2008? If you had some to think of off the top of your head. I need to sip of my drink. My throat's still sore from last night from shouting. I knew this was going to be a problem for me, but you know what? I'm still happy to talk and celebrate with you guys, and it was just amazing. I still can't get over it. I feel like I dreamt it, but I didn't. I was there. I was there.
Judah, send me a link to your channel if you will.
Zeb sent it in the chat.
Yeah, it's right there.
I can see the chat.
Yeah, Zeb put it right there in the chat for you.
Thank you, Zeb.
Yeah. And Robin, if you have Discord, I have a Discord server if you'd like to join. Let us know if you have Discord, and if so, Judah will put the link for my Discord in the chat for you.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Show must go on. Oh yeah.
Link.
And I bet, Bolzum, I bet you want to go to a Drake cover band because I know you love your Drake. He's obsessed with Drake. Yeah, you were funny the other day, Bolzum. When I left for the movie theater with Blood, you were still in my talk lounge and you fell asleep there, and Blood put you in the sleeping room that Judah created for you because Roxy was with us, and I texted Roxy. I said, Bolzum's still in the chat because he fell asleep. He cooked couscous. You ever had couscous?
I've had that once, yeah.
I tasted it and I did not like it one bit.
Never heard of it.
Oh.
Well, you're not missing much. It was kind of I thought it was gross. I didn't like it. I was like, ah. Drake is still alive, so no
So
need.
no need.
Well, yeah, and Drake is the ambassador for the Toronto Raptors,
Mm.
and he was on Degrassi.
Yeah. I will be right back. I'm getting hungry. I'm bringing my phone to chat in the YouTube chat, but we'll be right back.
All right, go get some food. Yeah. So, have you seen any tribute bands, Tim?
Oh yeah, I've seen. Well, my favorite was the Aerosmith tribute band, Draw the Line,
Ah,
and very good. And then there was another Aerosmith tribute band, Toys in the Attic, that I've seen, and they was very good. And then I seen a Beatles tribute in Ohio, but I forget the name of them. And they came out with suit and ties, and they had the that look and everything. And then let's see what else. I seen a Def Leppard tribute band, and I also seen a Sabbath tribute band.
ah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of tribute bands, around. And I don't know if you've seen this, but Paul Stanley of Kiss has given notice to all the Kiss tribute bands about copyright infringement.
Oh,
And,
really?
and it's, you know, when's this copyright stuff going? I always believed when they made music, and you make your music, and you've gotten paid by your record companies or whatever arrangements it was, that once your music is public, now I can understand it a little bit, but I think it's just going way too far. Like sharing on YouTube, and what having to watch trademark infringements on creators' streams and everything. I don't go for that.
Mm-hmm. Well, look at all the stuff last night. That's copyrighted music, but they're allowed to do it.
Yeah, I think those tribute bands. I don't know. Maybe they have to pay a fee, a yearly fee, to be able to perform the music. I don't know if that's the truth or not, but that'd be my guess.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, Robin. My Discord is very safe. There's good people in there. There's me, Judah, and some other amazing people. We hang out in my talk lounge Sunday nights and most other nights too. And you're welcome to join us. You don't even have to, if you're shy to be on camera, you can have your avatar and everything, no problem. But we'd love to have you there. And I'll make you a mod in there too, because I'm the owner of it. Here, let's see what Darkwind has to say. Saw a Kiss tribute band at Halloween gathering once. Whoever did their makeup for faces did a sloppy job, and they were somewhat sounding but not as good. I hate when they do that. Sounds like they weren't a really good cover band for Kiss. Hey, Jenny, how you doing? Welcome in. I just gave my review of the concert, and Jenny, you and David would have loved it. Oh my God. And at one point, the guy that played John Lennon, as I said earlier, he had on this long wig, like when John had long hair, and he had the John Lennon glasses on, and he looked so much like Ozzy Osbourne. And I leaned to my sister, I said, John looks like Ozzy. And I almost yelled out, sing Crazy Train. I was tempted to start a chant, getting everybody going, Ozzy, Ozzy. I said, maybe I shouldn't. It's a Beatles tribute band. I shouldn't start saying Ozzy, Ozzy, but he looks so much like him. I saw an Oomph cassette at a store yesterday and thought of Judah. Ooh, you did? Wow. Which album was it?
I'll have to check them out. That's music I need to discover.
Oh, you piqued her interest. You got Judah's interest, Jenny. She's the one underneath you, the emo punk. I didn't even know they even had a cassette version of an album. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's very rare. I didn't think they had cassettes for Oomph. I thought they only had CDs or vinyl.
Cassettes?
Mm. Oh, another thing from the concert that I really, really liked, on the back wall, when they were singing like the different songs, they had the cover of the singles of whatever song they were singing on the back wall. I thought that was a nice touch for each song that they had. Don't tell her it was a promo edition. Oh my God, she'll be doing backflips and freaking out if it was. She'd be like, get me that album, get me that cassette. I know, Judah. She'd be so excited for it if it was a promo. Oh my God. I don't even know if they have promo cassettes, do they?
I don't know.
Wow, that would have been cool. Oh, she needs it now. I knew it. I know Judah all too well. I knew she was going to get excited over that. I didn't catch the album name. Just Black with the name. Ah, that's cool. And Jenny, what did you pick up yesterday? Did you get anything good? Hi, Zara. Welcome in. Yeah, Zara, I just gave a review of my my concert, but I'll probably be doing it again. Oh, thank you, Zara. I'm so happy that you're here. And yeah, what was I going to say? I will go back and see if it's still there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know Judah would love that. Yeah, it's very rare you see things on cassette. I think I saw a cassette on Amazon. It was like $600.
What?
I think it was a Ringo one or something like that.
$600?
I think it was 600. Yeah. But some people are crazy and actually pay that price.
Did you guys hear me screaming?
Yes,
yeah,
we heard it. We heard it, Judah. How could we not hear it?
My mom just scared the shit out of me.
Thursday, Saturday, but we'll try. Well, she's gonna look and see if that cassette's still there for you.
Yes, please do. I need to know what was the name of the album. Thank you very much. It's rare that you see Oomph, like physical media, in America.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Sarah. I had to stop. I got a lot, probably 25 of them. Jenny, I bet your wallet was crying. I bet your wallet was crying big time. And Zara, you know you're always welcome with us anytime you want to be. Oh, you're my bestie too. I have lots of besties here, even Tim. Yeah. What was the name? Oh yeah.
Oh.
Try refreshing your memory. Oh, Discogs. I wonder what it is.
If it was black with some text, it could have been their 2006 album, but I strongly doubt that. Because the cover of their album is black.
Oh wow. $2 each. Well, that's American. It would be $3 or $4 for us.
Discogs is a website for you to buy CDs and vinyls and cassettes and all that stuff.
Yeah, Zara, we have to teach you more about the music world. I know it confuses you, but you'll learn with us. We'll teach you everything we know. I mean, I don't know a lot of things, and I always learn something on my streams that I didn't know before. And Jenny, I know you and David are good at this because I can't find it anywhere. I know there's bootlegs, and I know there's an actual original vinyl album of the Beatles' Christmas messages. I am looking for that album. I have to have that in my collection. But I don't know which one's the bootleg and which one's the actual official one. Something about the cover, but I can't tell the difference. And that's one album I have to have.
I miss the record collection conventions that they used to have back in the day. You remember those?
I don't think I've ever been to
Oh
one.
my gosh. Oh, you'd walk in this place, it would be at a convention center, and you would walk in and it would just be wall to wall tables full of albums, 45s, cassettes, CDs, posters, clothing. They had everything that you could imagine in this place, and it would be all different bands. It would be everything.
Wow.
It'd be everything from ABBA to ZZ Top.
Ooh.
And you just go. You could spend all day long just going through this place and just finding bootlegs, finding out of print stuff. Amazing. And I don't think they have those anymore, but well, good for you, Rockin' Robin. It never ends.
Mm-hmm.
You start your collection, it just keeps growing and growing. No, nothing is cheap anymore. Nothing.
Yeah, but some people are crazy and they actually spend the money on it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I remember when you could buy a vinyl album of any big band. That you could buy them from $4.99 to $7.99, and sometimes you'd even get it cheaper if it was used, just as long as it was in good condition. And now, what is it, 40, 50, 60 bucks?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's supply and demand, people is really going for vinyl again, and who would have thunk it?
Yeah. Dark Wizard. Love going to record shows. Haven't been in ages. Well, this weekend in Chicago, there's the Chicago Beatles Fest going on. Because I know one of my VC friends, Mazzy, Norman Maslov, went to it. Yeah, so that I would love to go to one of those Beatles Fests, but money? I don't have a lot of money. Because if I saw that Beatles merch, you know how much I'd want to buy? My wallet would be crying. I'd max out a credit card just to buy all the stuff I want.
I know Kiss still does their conventions where you can get everything, but I don't know many bands other than Kiss that does that kind of stuff anymore. I may
So,
be
Jenny,
wrong.
you think that one is a bootleg, the cassette you saw?
If it was a bootleg, I could tell you immediately that it's one or not. Of course, if it's an OOMF album. I'm very educated on OOMF albums and OOMF in general. A little too much.
I never even knew they actually had a cassette version of it.
OOMF sells cassettes, DVD. They sold a DVD in 2006. They do sell records. They sell CDs. Yeah. I don't know the album. Just black with the name in white.
Hey James, if
Yeah.
Judah and James, if you all do you like Opeth?
I've
What?
heard of,
What?
but I
Yeah.
don't listen.
Yeah,
Mhm.
check them out. OPETH.
They're
wow.
a really good band, but I don't listen to them. But
Hmm.
they got some good stock, man.
I remember in the 80s, Tim Opus, when they did Live is Life. Na,
Yes.
na, 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 na. I love that
Life
song.
is life. Na,
Oh, you know
na,
that one
na, na.
too.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
who
actually
doesn't?
like it. You know, there's some pop I do like. That a matter of fact, guys, that is big right now here in Mexico. That song is very big here in Mexico right now.
Really?
Yes. Oh yes. Them and Queen is very big here. And you know, and but yeah, that song right there, that gets a lot of airplay here in Mexico. I guess they
Ah,
think it's new. When I first heard it here, I never heard that song before. You know,
wow.
oh
Yeah, I think I've heard of Opus. Oh, my Zeb's got a guess for you, Judah.
Unrein. That's from 1997, I think, 1998, and it's got a lot of red on it. And hold on, let me check what you said here. Yeah, it does have a lot of. Yeah, it's nearly all black and it's got red writing and yeah. If you saw Unrein, you are lucky to have seen that album in store. Holy shit.
Hey, Mike, how you doing? Awesome. I just saw the Liverpool Legends Friday night, front row, and posted some really cool videos. Yeah, I've got some
right.
stuff too, but I can't play it now because it's copyright music. But yeah, that's pretty cool, Mike. Yeah, that's really neat. Yeah, they're amazing, and also, Mike, I remember last night when they did the costume changes and the guy playing John, he put on the glasses and the long wig. He looked so much like Ozzy. It was uncanny, and I almost yelled out, "Sing Crazy Train!"
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, no problem.
Oh,
He really did look like Ozzy. I was like, "Oh my god!" It was so funny. And at the beginning of the show, Mike, like in the middle of the first half of the show, the guy playing George, he had the house lights up and he had us on our feet, and he took a picture of the whole crowd from the stage. And he said, "Now put your hands up like you're having a good time." And then he said, "Okay, stay up." And then we all danced to Twist and Shout. Uh, I do remember there being a picture at all more likely to have been the first one you picked, Seb, since it would have I would have remembered the face. Hmm. Will we all solve this mystery of what album it was that Jenny saw? Because I know
because
Judah's
I'm
intrigued.
dying to know. I'm just dying to know.
All right, now Scooby, let's get in let's get our Scooby snacks and let's get in the mystery machine. Go on the case. Was that the liver or the liver? They're called the Liverpool Four. Yeah, the Liverpool Four is what they're called, and they were really really good. They didn't look like the Beatles, Mike, but they if you close your eyes, they sound like the real deal. They were really good. And the guy that played Paul, he was playing for the first half of their career when they were doing these shows. He was playing bass right-handed, but then he decided to learn to play left-handed so it looked more authentic. And of course, the guy playing George had the Rickenbacker guitar, which was amazing. and he did While My Guitar Gently Weeps, and he did the guitar solo that Clapton normally did in that song. And he pulled it off pretty well, too. To be continued next week. You take care. Got to get to work. All right. See you soon, Jenny. Love you.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
We will eventually know what was the Oomph album.
Haven't heard of them yet. You can't go wrong with the wonderful Beatles songs. The crowd always sings along. Oh, yeah. I was singing along to every song. I was singing Hey Jude yesterday with the guy that played Paul. It was amazing. They have a Facebook channel page, Mike. Just type in the Liverpool Four and you'll see them. And you'll see the picture from the stage that they took of us last night at the Fredericton Playhouse. Oh my God. And what are you eating? Oh, that looks so yummy.
Eating a frozen meal. Really good.
Ah, Roger. Hello.
Angus beef.
James, remember when you and I formed that 2-person Beatle tribute band? It was a lot of fun until Paul sued us for being better than he was. Good times. I always love your funny stories, Roger. Thanks for being here, man. I'm always happy to see them. I see you. I mean, I will check them out. Thanks. They're really good. And you know what, Mike? I know you, but I can't remember where we met or how we met. I mean, some of my friends I do remember, but I know you. I can't remember how we met. I hate when that happens. When I draw a blank, I'm like, uh-oh, I'm having a senior moment. But I'm happy you're here, and that we're all Beatle fans. Well, I don't know about Judah, but I'm trying to make her into a Beatles fan. But I think
soon enough I'll be one. When I will get the opportunity to review some Beatles album when because I got my own channel now to do that. Right now I have a lot of ideas of what to review in the music that I like, and then after that I'll be taking suggestions from my friends. So there's going to be Beatles. It's going to be Elvis from you, and there's going to be some hymn from Andy, I'm pretty sure. I'm probably going to be reviewing Morgan Wallen from my friend Max, and some Kai, some Vorjeans. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that well. I'm sorry. But there's going to be a lot of shit that I'm going to be reviewing on my channel. But right now I'm focusing on next week is going to be the new Lord of the Lost album that came out 2 days ago. So I'm just going to be giving me the entire week to have the time to review that. Wow. But yeah, Beatles are in my list.
I no longer consider myself a Beatles fan ever since George Harrison stole my girlfriend. But then Eric Clapton stole her from him and made a whole album about it. Tossers. Okay. Me and Roger go way back. You remember how we met, Jamie? Judah seems more like a what?
A Take That fan.
Oh.
I guess Take That is a name of an artist or band. Never heard of.
Wow.
Mike says King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. So I'll be reviewing that.
Sounds good. And the Lamb didn't go live or leave a message why he wasn't going live yesterday. I was like, no. Well, you better be live next Saturday because I look forward to that. Now I got your things to look forward to as well.
Yeah, and I'm honestly very happy to have started that. I'm going to tell you a little story of how I got motivated to do that, like very spontaneously. A week ago, I received some news from my friend. He appeared in the chat yesterday. His name is Serenity, and he's got other friends who are, I call them little shits because they're all 13-year-olds, and they're very arrogant and they're very rude, and they only shit talk those who are the original Rick Astley community, because I'm part of the original Rick Astley community. And so they started shit talking about me, like, oh, look at the emo punk. She changed her name from the emo punk Joy to the emo punk. It was about time. She doesn't belong here. Na 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 na. And so I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna do my own shit because I'm moved on from Rick Astley. I'm doing my own stuff now. And so their shit talking was like it was giving me motivation to start my own stuff even more.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? At the end of this week, I'm gonna have a live stream already done and all that stuff. And I released a new video as well, a new audio from Oomph as well. So everything is going good. And they keep shit talking and I keep laughing.
Melissa,
Melissa, hello.
get up here with us.
Oh my god, yes. There we go.
Oh, yes.
Christopher isn't here right now, but I'm pretty sure he will pop up pretty soon when
Yeah,
his beloved boyfriend Jorgen pops in.
yeah.
Aww. That's okay.
Oh, your mic doesn't work. No, that's no fun. Well, Melissa, I went to my Beatles concert last night. It was amazing. And I'm going to keep saying this throughout the whole show, but the guy that dressed like John, he put on a long wig and he had the glasses on. He looked like Ozzy Osbourne. I swear to God. It's because of the electrical in our home. Oh, okay, that's why the mic doesn't work. I'm sure you'll get it all fixed up. We only have a few outlets, and my system is creating ground loops.
James, I'll be starting a live stream on my channel in the coming weeks after my surgery.
Sounds good. Kate and I'll be there. If you need some co-hosts, we'll be more than happy to help you out. And even Judah, if she's not busy, we'll come up and help you out.
Yeah, I'll be. I gotta have my surgery tomorrow, and then hopefully I'll be back on in a week or two.
Oh, you saw Let It Be. Yeah, that's a good movie, but Get Back, you get the full rooftop concert, which is even better. And at the end, when they're all downstairs in the studio listening to a playback, they're all sitting there, and then you hear Ringo fart. Ringo lets out a fart. It was funny. Yep. I just got back onto my Discord. Haven't been on in a bit, and I followed you, James. Oh, thank you. Let me go have a look.
And so will I, because any opportunity given to me to be on Discord, I will.
Yeah, wow. Is it Quincy? I don't know which one. I'm confused here. Is it Quincy, your name in there, Robin?
I'll believe that, yes. So I'm just going to greet them.
We are moving.
Hello.
Oh, you're moving to a bigger place. Ah. You can watch Get Back, because Get Back has the full rooftop concert on part 3. Okay, Quizzed. Okay, that's you. All right. I will make you a regular mod, because I know you. Let's see here. Okay. Add as a mod. You're a yellow mod. And the difference between us all is if you see purple mods, we're head mods. Yeah. Rock and Robin? Melissa is a sweetheart. She's one of our really good friends, and she interviewed me a few weeks ago. We're going to have a part two at some point, and we're going to delve deeper into my different favorite artists at some point. And yeah, that's going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to that. And welcome to the server, Robin.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to our world. Welcome to what we do. And we always have fun in the talk lounge at night. We listen to music, hang out, and wait to meet our friend Blood from Luxembourg.
Blood.
Oh, she's gonna love Blood.
Yeah. Hopefully he
And
pops in
Roxy.
the chat here later on.
Well, we'll teach you everything we know. No, you're not a purple mod yet, Bosun. You're the sleeping mod. Because you always sleep all the time. Be right back. All right, no problem, Melissa. Do what you got to do.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, I wonder if Spinnet can find me a few albums I'm looking for. It's probably going to cost me an arm and a leg.
If they don't have it in store, just ask if they have it in the back store. So.
Because I want the Beatles Christmas Messages album. I can hear. Just gonna grab my coffee, iced. Okay, 40 Celsius. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whoa! You could fry an egg on the sidewalk.
Jeez,
Dang.
Yeah.
Throw in some bacon and toast, and we're good to go. We got a healthy breakfast.
Yeah. Let me see right now. Right now it's 32 outside here.
Wow, that's damn hot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going outside anytime soon, I guess.
Nope.
75 and sunny here in Mexico.
Mm-hmm. So, Tim, you have a basic idea of what your first stream is going to be about. You have to have a topic, and you have to keep your audience intrigued.
See, that's the thing. It's just going to be a work in progress, and just do 100%. I got the appetite to do it, and I got the passion to do it. But there's going to be growing pains, no doubt about it. There's going to be mistakes made. I have to get used to that and just go with the flow. I think the main thing about live stream or anything on YouTube, as far as being a creator, is enjoy what you're doing. Don't get burned out. If you get burned out, take a break, and then come back and just. The main thing is for longevity, I feel, is just to be passionate about what you're doing and enjoy what you're doing, and take breaks when you need to take a break.
Yep, and I know you can do this, Tim. You got this.
I can do anything I set my head to, even though there's going to be disabilities to it. It's just going to be a roadblock to climb over. You know, it's like if you if you go to the service and you have to go through an obstacle course, there's obstacles in the way. You got to get over it, and doing it just makes you stronger at the end. And that's how I feel about life in general. Anything you do in life, if you have passions and loves of what you're doing, no matter what it is, do it to the best of your ability and enjoy. Just enjoy. Enjoy live stream. I'm so happy for Judah. I'm doing her, and just enjoy what you're doing. Don't worry about mistakes. Don't worry about the sound of your voice or anything else. It's enjoying the passion of music.
Yeah.
I mean, look at me. When I started 3 years ago, I didn't know shit from Chinola.
Yeah, James, look at you, and look what you're doing now. You should be proud. You should be proud of what you're doing, and look.
You've come a long way.
Yeah.
Look at your show. Look at your live streams. Look at the people you've met. Look at the memories you've made, and and you're still selling your passion today. And like I said, don't get burnt out, people. Don't get
No.
burnt out. If you start feeling burnt out or start feeling it's becoming a job, take a break. It's very important. Take a break and then come back stronger than ever whenever you want to. It's not a job. It's an adventure. It's something. I mean, Judah's on YouTube. Judah's on Discord, and there's many ways of doing this, and a lot of times you have to think outside of the box.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And because it's an out of the box world now. I mean,
Oh yeah.
everything is free for all. There's no structure on anything, so anything goes, and you're going to make mistakes, and you just learn from your mistakes and go on. And like I said before 100 times, have fun what you're doing.
Yep.
Have fun what you're doing. It don't matter if you got 2 people in the stream. Don't matter if you got 2 people or if you got 100 or 1,000. Have fun what you're doing. The people will come. Hey,
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm using my
It
phone.
worked. She
I'm
has
using
a
my
voice,
phone.
ladies and gentlemen. She has a voice.
Sorry, this is with my phone. I never use my phone, but
Well, it's all right.
I'm so sorry to have interrupted you. Please continue, sir.
oh, you're fine. No problem. I'm using my phone as well.
Yeah. But I'm so proud of Judah because yesterday
Absolutely.
she did her first ever stream, Melissa. I was there.
Awesome. Congrats.
Oh, I must hit the wrong. She probably hit the wrong button.
She got so excited she pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, I know she's done that before. And now you know what it's time for. This is for you, Judah.
Oh.
The Mick Jagger clap
Oh, thank you.
for achieving a goal. There you go.
Probably
But
when
yeah.
I get a job and I get my own money, I'm gonna buy the StreamYard Plus, so I don't
Yeah.
get the watermark anymore. Because I've had my friend Serenity. He was like, "You might want to get rid of this watermark. You might want to use OBS." And I was like, "No, I already use StreamYard on other streams, so I'm gonna use that." But yeah, once I get my money and I earn my shit, might buy the StreamYard Plus so I can invite more people on the panel. Well,
And you can get 10
Um,
people up and you get unlimited streaming. Because right now,
Yeah.
what you have, you only get 20 hours a week.
it's not bad. I mean, I won't use my entire 20 hours, you know.
Yeah. But the first
Not
day I
a-
did it, I had an adrenaline rush. And it was jump ball for everybody because I could only get 6 people up. And everybody wanted to jump on the bandwagon and get up there with me. And so I asked my mom the next day if I could upgrade to unlimited, because I said I can get 10 people up on screen because everybody, I want to do it again today. And I was doing it every single day for a long time. And then in May of 2002, I fainted on screen. I was taking on too much. And then I had to take a little hiatus for a while. And then I started doing it every Sunday. And this works for me. All right, here she is. Let's bring her on up. Melissa.
Welcome back.
I'm going to keep doing that too, probably. So I apologize again. Second week in a row, I'm disrupting things.
Mm-hmm.
So before I go, let me just quickly explain. You guys have seen my huge setup, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sean.
So
Ooh, nice.
problem is that when we moved here, I didn't realize that this side of town didn't have the infrastructure required to this house too. It only has a couple outlets. So when I plugged in my new speakers and I've already got my interface, and this is a good little lesson for anybody listening, you can't just have a couple of outlets with everything everything plugged into the same strips. And so I kept hearing this buzzing, and I was like, what's that? And I thought, oh my gosh, I was raised by electricians. My great grandmother was the first electrician in our hometown. And so she wired our whole town. And I thought, oh, it's a ground loop. And I looked it up, and sure enough, it's a ground loop. And I thought, okay, I got to start.
Uh-oh. We've lost her.
Whoops.
Get out the defibrillator. Clear. Oh, nice to see you, Sean. How you doing? I knew that was going to happen. Poor Melissa. I know how much she loves to be here with us. Oh, she's buffering now. Will she come back, folks? We'll find out. After a word from our sponsors. Come on.
I'm back.
Yay! She's back,
Yay.
ladies and gents. Yay.
But right when that happened, this heat wave came through, and I told my brother they have not fixed our HVAC yet. He said, why are you even messing with this, And he mentioned this close friend of the family's. He said, nobody lives at their house and they don't want to sell it yet. Why don't you just go take care of it? And I said, because we're not going to do that. We're not going to enter into like a friendship thing. We want something more permanent. And so I talked to the family members. I said, would you consider leasing it to us? And they said, yeah, we don't want to sell it yet. And so it's a 2,400 square foot, 4-bedroom, 2-bath. And they're going to lease it to us for the same amount. This place is 800 square.
Wow.
Nice.
And, and we were there the last few days. There's no electricity costs because they have solar credits. We pay $1,000 in electricity every month. So we're going to be saving so much money over there.
Wow.
It was so cool when my husband came back over here to pick a few things up. He got sick, so I had to Uber over and help him, and that's why I'm here. So we're just headed right back over today. And
Wow.
we can set up a whole music studio, and it's a different room where I'm going to be in with all my equipment.
That's so cool.
I'm so excited.
Good for you.
Thanks. I mean, it's not even going to be for a couple months, but still,
Something
We're
to look
so
forward
happy.
to.
Yeah, you're going to have your own regular Abbey Road Studios in your home.
I'm really excited. And James, that's how we saw Let It Be, and we're watching Get Back tonight.
Yeah. Let It Be is good, but Get Back is better. Because you get more into the story than you'll hear, and the rooftop concert is the full rooftop concert. They've only edited it and Let It Be, but this one you're going to get the full rooftop concert, everything. More
Got
scenes
it.
that got cut out of the original.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
you're
I
going to
think
come
I
to
was
me and say,
bugging.
James, that was the rooftop concert and Get Back was much better. So it's in 3 parts.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I was driving my husband crazy when we were watching Let It Be because I kept saying, wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Not again.
No. I wonder if she'll buffer and come back again. You know what I love about Melissa? Her determination to stick on, and not give up.
That's what you got to have, James.
Yeah. She fights to be up here with us, and that's what I love about her. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Robin? Oh, here she comes again. Rolling, 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 rawhide. Come on. You know you want to. There we are. And she's back again.
So Glenn Johns looks so young in it.
I know,
and
right?
let it. Yes.
Hmm.
And my husband's a huge Who fan. Okay. I just want to tell you all thank you so very much. Sorry again for disrupting, but you guys are all such wonderful. I can't, when I'm over at that other place, I can't yet get into Discord because my desktop is over here, and that's, my phone doesn't like it when I try to log into certain emails. You know, they're tied to my desktop, and I have a lot of security. So
Yeah.
certain emails will say, "Are you sure it's you?"
Hmm. Yeah, I would know myself, wouldn't I?
Right. But since I've hollered and yelled about, how'd you let those people breach my account? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, alrighty. Much love to everybody. Judah, congrats. So proud
Thank
of you.
you. And Tim will
You're
be starting his YouTube streaming
In a few
soon.
weeks. Don't have an exact date yet, but I gotta get through this surgery first.
okay. Where are you having surgery? Or is it
I gotta
not?
get a foot amputation.
Oh, diabetes or circulation?
What's that?
Is it because of diabetes or circulation?
No, MS. I got MS, so I'm in a
I do
chair.
too.
Oh, really?
My other car's a chair, and I haven't driven in 20 years. So, yeah, because I have optic neuritis. Do you
Yeah,
have
I'm kind
optic neuritis?
of. Yes.
Yeah, well, I have optic neuritis 80% in this eye, and I only have it 20% in this eye. So I do okay.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's just something I want to do. I want to do live streams and everything, and James and Judah and everybody has have really put that in my head, and I want to do it. So never give up. Like I told them, you got to have the passion, and you got to have whatever you enjoy doing, do it
Hmm.
with a full.
yeah,
And when it starts to become a job, take a break, and then come back and do it some more.
yeah. Do you have progressive or RR?
RR.
Me too. And I still use Betaseron, even though people say, "Oh, that's an old medication." It works for me.
I'm
Do you
very
think so?
I'm very nervous about tomorrow, but that's why I'm on the streams today is keep my mind keep my mind off it.
I'll be praying for you, sweetheart.
I sure
You're in our
appreciate it.
prayers always.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I sure will keep you in my thoughts and prayers.
Thank you.
I worry sometimes. I wake up and I can't feel the feet at all, and I just start thinking, "Oh goodness, I get you."
It's my
So
it's my left foot, and I can't feel my left foot at all. So
yeah, I don't want the hands to start getting there. My hands are doing really well. I drop things still, but I've cracked ribs, I've cracked teeth,
I just
Mm.
noticed when I first started getting MS, I started noticing I could be walking outside and then just all of a sudden just feel disoriented, and my leg would get real weak, and
Mhm.
I would have to hold on to a wall, and then kept it just kept getting worse and worse for me, and so now I'm in a chair.
And she froze again.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see.
she's gone. Well, Tim, you're going to do very well.
But
You're
James,
going to be okay.
I'm going to have to get off here, James.
All right.
I gotta go do some stuff, but I love you, and glad
Love
you
you
had
too, man.
time. And Judah, I love you, and hope you guys have a good rest of the day. I will be on Royce's and Michael's stream tonight. So
Sounds good.
okay, So you have a good day, buddy.
All right. See you soon, Tim.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Well, that was nice to have Tim here as always, and we'll all keep him in our prayers because yeah, I would be scared to have my foot amputated, you know. But
What did I
we're
miss?
happy. Tim had to go.
Oh, okay.
And Melissa had issues again with her phone,
Oh,
and yeah, and he's scared about tomorrow. I think tomorrow's the operation. I think.
oh,
And he says being on the stream helped him today. And he said he loves you very much.
oh. Well, I wish him the best of luck. Big prayers for him tomorrow, and everything's gonna go so well. I'm sure.
Now that you're here, I can go to the washroom and stretch for a minute.
Yes, and now I don't know what to talk about. Hello, everybody.
All right, I'll be right back. Tell them about your stream and what streaming means to you now. And I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
All right. Yeah. So, yeah. Yesterday was my first stream. I did talk about it a little bit earlier, but yeah, in a little more detail. I just reviewed an album. I was supposed to be doing it with my friend Kevin. We were gonna review Oomp's Up My Warm Entertainer Foes, yeah. All right, well, have fun, Melissa, and take care, and big hearts, big hugs, and yep. But yeah, yesterday I was supposed to be on stream with my friend, but my friend slept through the entire stream. He was supposed to be reviewing Oomp's 2008 album named Monster with me. And I was really stressed, honestly, doing this alone, but I pulled through it. James was there. He was moderating for me, and my friend from the Oomph server also, the Oomph Discord server, he popped in, and we had a little conversation. He helped me entertain a little bit because there wasn't very a lot of people in the chat. So I think it was a quick stream. It was about 35 minutes. But no, seriously, it went pretty well. I could probably get up where is my notepad? I could probably give general overview of the album that I have. If I can only open the correct application, obviously. Oh, great. I'll have to go on my other desktop. Yeah. I'm gonna give the overall review of the stream of the album. I said it was a 7 out of 10, not more, like the entire album. To me, a 7 out of 10 is a meh, and an 8 is a wow. So it was a 7 out of 10. There are a lot of songs of on the album that I really like, but some that I don't like, and they don't make up for it. There's a song on the album called Wer schön sein will muss leiden. To be beautiful, you have to suffer. In English, placed as track number 4 on the album, and it's between two songs that I don't really like already, them being the Sandman and Labyrinth, 2 other songs. And I think that placing 3 songs that I don't really like next to each other is a mistake. And for that, I think that the entire first half of the album is not exciting to listen to. I said I would arrange a track list differently, but it would take me probably about a day to decide on how the track list would be if it was my album. And for all fans and for beginner fans or something like that, I would recommend 3 songs on this album. Labyrinth, Sandman, and Wach auf. It's respectively track number 2, number 5, and number 12. on this album. Yep, that's pretty much it. That's the general overlook on the album that I have. James, I'm gonna make you listen to it when when the time comes in the Oomph server. If we didn't already listen to it, this month is gonna be a concert. We're gonna watch a concert, and I already have the concert in mind, so I'm gonna keep that
Ah,
surprise. But I think next month we're gonna return to our listening parties, listening to albums.
cool. It always
Mhm.
gives me something to do when I have nothing else.
True.
Thank God I'm retired and I can do this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I first met Rock and Robin in Kate's stream not too long ago. No, she's no troll. She's a sweetheart.
Excuse me.
Because I invited her here today, and I knew exactly who she was when she came in.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm sorry.
That's
I
okay.
had to do a backup on your channel.
I
And like,
know. I
yeah.
know you're always looking out for me, making sure we're all safe in here.
Oh
But
yeah.
I know I knew her right away. So, Robin, I don't know if I asked you, who are your favorite bands and solo artists?
I would like to know too.
Yeah, we're all
Maybe I know.
curious to know.
Maybe I know some of them.
Yeah. I wonder if Christopher will be here today.
Oh, probably when Jorgen joins in. Yeah.
Oh, Warheart was here before. Warheart was here before, and I didn't even say hello. Warheart, if you're still here, hello. I got distracted by Melissa before, and I forgot to say hello to you. If you're still here, I apologize. Yeah, sometimes I forget people
Next time
in
he
the
comes
chat.
in, and we're gonna say hi.
Yes, definitely. Because sometimes when I'm talking on the panel with people, I sometimes I tend not to look at the chat sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
I don't mean to, but it happens.
Yeah.
It's not the first time I've done that. And sometimes I forget to highlight comments. Thank God I got you to help me with
Yes.
that when I forget.
Yep.
Because you know I do that a lot. Yeah, but yeah. Ooh, some of them Ozzy, Sabbath, Zeppelin. Ooh, yeah, Zeppelin's good.
Soundgarden.
Soundgarden. Mm-hmm. Good band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now that Ozzy has passed away, there's like so many people trying to spread rumors about. I didn't read about the rumors, but there are a lot from what I've heard. So AC/DC.
Why can't they leave him alone?
I know.
I mean, yes, he's done some bad things in his life, but he's still a good person.
Yeah.
And Sharon loved him. Sharon was his rock.
Yeah.
AC/DC, good. Rush, excellent. Yep. You're really getting into some good stuff. But last night, I'm sure if you were with me, Judah, you would turn to me and say, James, I think I'm a Beatles fan. You probably would. Seeing this cover band live, it would change you.
Yeah. Seeing a band live and hearing their music live, and when it's the first time you ever listen to a band, it's a different experience than to listen to it on like the studio versions and album versions.
Yeah.
It gives a new perspective. It gives your initial how do I say that? Your first impression of the music is different.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what happened to Roxy when we went to see Lord of the Lost. She had her first impression of Lord of the Lost was their live music and how they were on stage and how friendly they were with fans. And so she liked that, and she was like, wow, that's my band already. That's my band. They're my favorite band. They're so nice. It's different than from me when I basically forced myself to listen to Lord of the Lost when I first discovered them. It was me and her, we had completely different first impressions.
Yeah. But I think my sister understood me last night better. She got a better idea of what music I'm into. And I know she kept looking over at me in awe, like how much I love the Beatles, how much their music means to me in my
Yeah.
life. And she didn't enjoy it as much as she enjoyed it, but I don't know if she enjoyed it as much as I did. I got more out of it than she did,
Oh yeah, definitely.
but she knew it was more for me. That's why she got me those tickets because she knows I'm a Beatles fan, and I got more out of it than anybody else did. Well, than she did, but I'm glad she was there to witness it.
Yeah.
But she didn't like all the psychedelic stuff like Revolution, Get Back, and Come Together or anything like that.
Come Together is psychedelic.
In a way, yeah. Well, Tomorrow Never Knows this. That's a kind of trippy song. But yeah,
Yeah,
the Beatles.
now that I'm thinking about it, because I know Come Together a little bit, and now that
Yeah,
I'm thinking about it, yeah, the riff, dum, 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 it's
yeah.
kind of is.
And you like the drums in there. It goes do 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 do.
Yeah.
Well, backstage, we'll play it.
All right.
You'll like Ringo's drumming in that. I'm going to leave the stream going, but have to step away for a moment. No
All
problem,
right.
Robin.
I'll take care and hope to see you again.
Yeah, you're always welcome here, and Kate will be here a little later, so you can see her. Don't know when she'll be here, but
Yeah.
she'll be here. She
Oh,
said
yeah.
she would be. But you know what? Every time I hear Hey Jude, I always get emotional from that song. I don't know why. And that's about Julian Lennon, John's first son when John started going out with Yoko. I love the way it
The
just
way
says.
you say her name is like disgusted and like, yo.
I know. I mean, Cynthia was beautiful. She was a great woman. You're welcome, Robin. And he should have stayed with her. Yoko, no.
I mean,
And
sure, I guess John saw something other than her music in her.
so Paul wrote the song for Julian to comfort him. He was originally going to call it Hey Jules, but he wanted to hide the fact that it was for Julian. So he called it Hey Jude. And John liked the song.
Huh.
And I just think it's the most beautiful song ever written. And it's beautiful. Oh, here we have
Of
Tim
course.
again.
Hold on. I'll go and get it for you.
What? Oh,
The Discord.
Oh, yes.
Invite people. Copy.
And we love you
Copy.
too,
Thank you.
Tim. We love you so much. Oh, and Tim, on the Discord, on your Facebook, if you can pass along your home address to me and my mom, because we'd like to send you a little something to make you feel better, if that's okay with you. I've spoken with my mom about it, and she says yes. You haven't met my mom yet, but you will at some point. I'll bring her down. She can meet you, and you're in our prayers. And I know I've been through a few operations in my life, and I know it's scary, but you're going to come out, and you're going to be 100% better, and you're going to feel good, and you'll be like Lieutenant Dan in Forrest Gump. You've never seen Forrest Gump, so you don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, you're in our prayers. You're going to do fine, Tim. Just stay strong, like you're telling us to do when we go live and stuff. Stay strong. You got this, and we got your back. And when you start streaming, we'll be there to co-host with you all the way. Even Kate.
Oh yeah.
We're all going to be on camera with you. Even if you have a whole bunch of co-hosts to help you out your first couple of tries, we don't mind doing it. So now I understand another thing about you, Judah. your anxiety.
Yeah.
Doing it alone like me. That's why when you're here with me or Dave was here with me, I felt more relaxed to do this. But when you're here, I can talk to my peanut gallery a little easier.
Yeah.
When I'm alone, I can't do it because Dave would pretend he had to go do something, but I really know he was testing me to see if I could do it. I can only do it for a little bit, and then he come back. He says, "You did pretty good." I said, "Yeah, I tried, but it's hard. It's hard when I'm alone."
Yeah, because you don't have somebody else to conversate with to keep to fill the silences instead of just talking to your peanut gallery.
Yeah. So when you're not available, I have to cancel streams. Nick is in the house. Nick.
Hello.
Hope you had a great time last night. Oh, Nick, it was the best concert I've seen in ages. Oh my God. They didn't look like the Beatles, but they sounded like them. And of course, I'm going to say it again. All the costume changes. John put on the longer wig. He had the glasses on. He looked like Ozzy. I kid you not.
I second this. I wasn't there, but I've seen some videos and looks like Ozzy.
Yeah, but I can't. Unfortunately, I can't show them here because they're copyrighted.
Yeah.
But if you have time, if you're on break, Nick, and you want to come up and join us, let us know because we always love having you up here. And I think somebody's live. I'm gonna check.
Is it Millie?
Well, if you see me blushing,
I see you smiling and giggling, so I think it is.
It is. It is my lady. Oh, it is my love. Oh, that she knew she were. Yes, she's live. All right, I'll share the screen.
All right.
I stopped to think of my flirt, what I'm going to say to her today. Okay, hold on. I got to concentrate here.
Paper day at work today. I'll jump on if I take a break. Glad to hear that you had a good time, my good sir. Hell yeah.
Nice. Okay, here she is.
Oh, she's looking stunning.
Me too. Finally. Every time I meet someone, they are like, "Oh my God, Bubbles, that is amazing." I know it sounds silly, but I know so many people who are not baptized, then I feel sometimes like the odd one. So it's nice to know people. It's nice that we're going to share the same hell. You know?
I can't even spell. Come on, James, concentrate.
You got this.
Prize in 2014. That's great. Okay, vaya, Rolly. I'm so glad that we're going to share the same hell. Oh my, that's nice.
Come on, spell it right, damn it.
It's going to be a dungeon, Timmy.
There we go.
Oh my God.
I wrote, "Hello, Millie. In my life, I love you more."
Oh, that's nice. Honestly.
Is she gonna notice you?
I hope so. Notice me. Notice me. Come on, Millie. Come on. Come on, my love.
Hack, you can add your song, Hack. One more, and then we make it 19. I think everyone is in there.
Come on, Millie. Notice me.
Thank you. Thank you, James. Hi.
She did.
I am doing my dungeon training. I'm just gonna be a dungeon.
What's that noise?
All of you. I'm gonna have you in my dungeon.
Yeah, Nick, this is James's crush, Millie.
Yes. Yeah, she's always been my crush. Yes, Nick. And she said good morning to me on Discord a few days ago, and she said, "Morning, handsome."
with a heart.
Yeah, a pulsating heart emoji. Yep. Ah, I knew you would, Nick. Yeah,
Tim
and
sent his address in the chat. I don't know if I should delete that.
we're gonna delete it after. Let me copy it and send it to my mom first. I have to go on the YouTube side to get it.
I'll put it in the private chat. I copied and pasted it here.
Okay, good.
And
All right.
Tim, I'm gonna have to delete your message because we don't want your address in the chat. You don't want to get doxxed.
No. All right, let me take it from there and I'll send it to my mom. What am I doing? Okay, it's in the private chat. Okay, here we go. What? Wait. Oh, okay. There it is. Okay. All right. Let me send it to my mom. What's his full name?
I have no idea.
Well, it should say on his YouTube thing, Tim something? Tim McHenry or something?
Tim Henry of Music Life.
Okay, Tim Henry.
Let me see here.
Yeah, Tim Henry. That's it.
Yep, okay.
Okay, I just sent it to my mom. Now we're good. That way I got it out before I shut down the stream later. I tried my best to jump on and say hi. Yeah, Nick, it's been a long time since you've been up here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm anxious to know if you got any new spins that you've listened to recently.
Hold on, I have to refresh my page real quick.
All right.
We'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time, Nick. Yeah. And now I don't know. I know there's a bootleg and there's an official one of the Beatles Christmas messages, and I really want to get my hands on that. Ooh, a lot of new records the past few weeks. Oh, cool. Nothing new lately, but I know that Mike Mason is sending me some stuff, and he's sending me the movie Viva Las Vegas with Elvis and Anne Margaret on Blu-ray pretty soon. I got a new Beatles book, and I got a T-shirt of Elvis. But the Elvis shirt, you'll have to wait till next Sunday. It's a surprise. Only Judah's seen it, and I don't want to reveal it to anybody yet till next Sunday, because next Sunday is our Elvis tribute.
I'll be moving to the living room because I need to be more comfortable. My
back
is killing me.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love it. And I'm so close to finishing my new Tube Phono preamp. Ooh. Oh, I bet that's gonna sound really good. Yeah, looking forward to that. But I can show you the book because I have it right here. I started reading it the other night. But don't trip on my stupid chair. Chair, you go one way, I go the other. That's not right. Don't do that.
There we go. Hey, Richard, how's it going?
Ow.
There we go. Now I'm way
hello, Richard. Welcome in. All right, so I'm going to make myself big here, and I'll show you the book. So this is 150 glimpses of the Beatles. It is a biography, but it's done differently. And I really, really am enjoying this so far. The chapters are very short, not even 1 or 2 pages. So I'm zipping by it so fast. I'm on chapter 14 already. And that's going to be maybe 1 or 2 pages and then on to 15, so on. But so far, I really like this book. And I'm glad I picked it up for $5 at Giant Tiger. Yeah. So Nick is asking you a question. Oh, yeah. It would help if I make myself small. I want to go see My Chemical Romance last night with a hot date. Ooh, did you? That's pretty cool.
No way.
Nice. That's good for you, Richard.
Oh
And I
yeah.
went to the Liverpool 4 last night with my sister, Beatles cover band. It was awesome. Wow, we're already an hour and 45 minutes into the show. We're still going strong.
I've had oh yeah, Nick, you asked me how things are. My life is all right. I had my first stream last night. No, wait, not last night. Yesterday during the afternoon, I had my first stream. It went okay. Other than that, not much has happened this week. There's not much going on with me.
No. Well, the only thing for me is the concert last night, but nothing really exciting. I have to go for a blood test on Thursday, but at least it's not all these other doctor's appointments getting up at god awful hours and stuff. But one more thing, and that's it. I'm good to go. Yeah, it's gonna get easier as you go along. I struggled like you did at the beginning, but then look where I am now. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get to that status too. You're gonna get a following, and everybody's gonna follow you. And I'll be there every step of the way. You don't have to worry about me. And I can multitask. Even if your streams go a bit longer on a Saturday, I can bounce back from the lamb to you. I can be in both places at the same time.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna have 3,000 mods on my channel. I'm just gonna have like my closest friends and all
Yeah.
that stuff. But yeah.
Oh, Robin, it's so nice that you came today. You're always welcome here anytime. You're welcome in our Discord. We'll always be there to hang out and talk with you, and don't feel free to talk to the mods in there if you have any problems or you just want to talk about anything. We have a mental health channel in there called Rant. So if you want to rant about anything, just throw it in there. We're not professionals, but we'll try to comfort you as best we can, because that's what we do. Okay, I'm going to try and get some shit done so I can jump up and say hi. Love you, buddy. Love you too, Nick. Yeah, get your shit done and then get your ass up here.
Hell
We're glad
yeah.
to see some of those new albums you got. And I got to find that Christmas Messages album with the Beatles. How often do you go to Spin It?
I haven't went there since June, I think. Well,
Wow, that's a
when
long
I went
time.
to see when I went to see the car show, I went to Spin It, and that was the last time I went.
Well, you have to find
I
out.
should return there if they do have. I wonder if they have more than just that Falco single. I want to have more Falco stuff. I'm looking for a Falco collection, so I gotta get. I gotta go to searching. I gotta get searching for it.
Oh, you do, definitely. And find out if they have the Beatles Christmas Messages Christmas album.
Oh yeah.
But ask them if they have an original, because I know there's a bootleg, but I want the original one. If they have it, I'll be sitting pretty. Because I heard that one's hard to find. I'm gonna look it up on Amazon, see what the price is. I'm scared. I am so scared. It's probably gonna cost an arm and a leg. Watch and see. Let's see what Amazon's gonna tell me. All right, let's go to music. All right. The Beatles. Christmas album. All right. Oh, they do have it, but there's no price on it. Well, thank you very much. Oh, they have it on audio CD too, with that plus bonus outtakes. Currently unavailable. Figures. What about the vinyl one too? Yeah, currently unavailable, but is this the one I want? Click for, oh, it doesn't even show the back. Well, thank you for not showing me the back. What's on here? No. Okay. Thank you, Amazon, for not giving me what I wanted. Currently unavailable. I'm looking for a Beatles record. Their Christmas Messages one, but I know there's a bootleg and an original, but I want the original one. It has something to do with the cover or something, I think, because they played on Breakfast with the Beatles every Christmas, and I love it, and I want to own that. But I think maybe it's very rare to find that album. But I really want to have that in my collection from 1963 to 69. I think that would be really cool. Yep. We're almost hitting the 2-hour mark. Wow. We're going strong. Is that the one with the blue cover? Yes. Yes, it is, Nick. Yeah. Because I know there's a bootleg one, and I think the cover is a little different. That's what I was told, but I don't know if I could tell the difference between the original and the other one. Because I don't know what the bootleg one would entail, but I'd like to get it. Or even have both versions. Why not? Hey, I can double dip. As long as the prices are right and are not too expensive, I'll double dip. And I want the Beatles Decca Auditions album as well, because I know there is one. Yeah. But one day, I'm going to England. Well, Jasmine wants me to come visit. And she says, bring Jasmine. Bring Judah with you if you want. I said, well, I'm not traveling alone, that's for sure. You want to go to England? We're going on a Beatles tour. Yeah, I'm taking you. We're going to grab Armin. We'll bring Zara. We'll bring a whole bunch of us. And we'll go visit.
We'll bring everyone.
We'll go visit Millie. And we have to go to Luxembourg and scare the shit out of Blood. Hey, Blood, we're here. Oh, my God. I know the one. They're hard to find. Have you checked Discogs? No, I haven't. I don't even know how to check Discogs. So it is a rare one to find. I got to get my hands on it, but I bet it's very pricey. If it was $19 or $20, I can afford that. But if it's over that, no. If it's $100, no. Can you look on Discogs, Nick, for me when you get a chance? See if they have it. Yeah, because that was for if you were part of their fan club, every year they'd send a little 45 of their Christmas message for each year. And so they made a full album of it. I've been to England 3 times. London is one of my absolute favorite cities. I saw the place where the Beatles played in Germany. Ooh, Hamburg. And they stayed at a porno movie theater. They had to sleep up there called the Bambi Kino. Oh my God, I can imagine. Thanks, Nick. And we have to go to Hampton Court. That's where Anne Boleyn was. And King Henry VIII. I heard that's a nice palace in there. And maybe they'll let me sit on the throne. When no one's looking, I'll go sit on the throne. And then you can take my picture up there. I'm the King of England. And I'm better than Charles. I would be too.
Yeah, you would.
With Millie as my queen? Oh, yes. Definitely.
Oh, Millie.
Yeah. Do you think Oomph has any bootleg stuff?
Who?
Oomph.
They do. I know one of their albums called Wahrheit oder Pflicht. It was released in 2004. I know that somebody created a bootleg in Russia that has the 3 bonus songs that are in English, doesn't include the 2 bonus German songs, and it is an illegal copy.
Ooh.
Thing is, I've looked on Discogs, and Discogs blocked it from being sold. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I want that bootleg.
If you find that in the wild, I grab it.
Oh my God! Yes, absolutely. I've been dying to get to get a copy of Wahrheit oder Pflicht with the 3 bonus English songs, because I currently have the regular one with the 2 bonus German ones, but I would die to get the English one. I'll get anything that is Oomph related.
I know you will.
And let me see here on Discogs.
Yeah, I'm looking for something.
Let me see. I know that some bootlegs are actually promo versions. There is a promo version of an album that I absolutely will die to get my hands on.
Oh, yeah?
It's their album Ego. It's the blue one, and it is a test pressing, and it was made only for promotions. And somebody is selling it online, and it's $40 something, but I will get my hands on it. I will.
Oh, I'm sure
Ah,
you
yes,
will.
there we go. Wahrheit oder Pflicht. Copy protected. Huh. What the But the copy protected doesn't have either bonus songs. Hold on. The promo album? Yeah, this one doesn't have I'm Going Down. Club edition copy protected. This one doesn't have I'm Going Down either. Huh, okay. There should be bootlegs of this one. Hold on, Monster. There isn't? What the fuck? There's a CDR promo of... What the hell? I'm I'm finding out some new stuff.
Hmm.
Okay, is there a CDR promo of this one? No. Oh, but there's a DVD. Hmm. Okay. 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 Nice. Is there? Okay.
Oh my God.
Honestly, I want to get my hands on every single one, on every single thing that I can find from Oomph,
Oh
except
no.
except for cassettes.
$104.88 for the Beatles Christmas album on vinyl? Are you nuts? On
Jesus.
Discogs? I just looked it up. No way. No.
Yeah,
No.
Discogs. Hey, you can check. If that's probably the lowest priced. There are some prices that are higher than that. Hold on.
Really?
Cunning Toy. I'll share my screen. The entire screen. And there you go. There you go. There you go. So on my side here, I'm on Discogs. Cunning Toy searching. It is a maxi. Look at the price. That's the lowest price.
Wow.
There's more than one copy. Last time I checked, there was only one copy. But yeah, some of them are like €1,000.
Ooh, eBay. Wow, what's let me check the link that Nick just put there. What's this? Oh, $44.97. Now that's a better price. It's a
Yes.
CD. Oh, that's cool. I'd even take it on CD if I had to. That's not bad. $44 US. Hey, not bad. That's not too bad, I guess. Yeah. Not too shabby. No. $40 for the CD. There's the link, yeah. But that's American. It would probably cost more to have it sent here to ship to Canada.
Yeah.
Then I'd be paying like over $80 or $90 for the damn thing. I'm going to show you something. And it's still, and now it's more reasonable price to get this box set, but I got it for $85 when it first came out. I saved all my change up to get my friend to order for me on Amazon. Let me grab it. And yes, it's Beatle related. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I paid a lot for this box set here, DVD box set of the Beatles anthology.
Ooh.
And here's the other side. And there's
Oh yeah.
John, and there's all the different discs. So disc 1, you have episodes 1 and 2. It's on Apple. And you have part 2, parts 3 and 4. Five and 6. Then 7 and 8. And then you get damn thing of clothes. Any special features on any of these? Nope. And then this one is the special features.
Hmm.
And then you see the cut apple. I paid a lot for it, but it was worth it. And as you can see, when you put them all together, it spells the Beatles. And then the S is on the other side here. And yeah, that's pretty cool. I
Yeah.
put that down here so it doesn't fall because I don't feel like putting it back on the shelf yet because I'm too comfortable to get off my ass again. So I guess that bootleg you want, you can't. It's not available.
Yeah.
Have you tried eBay?
I've never checked eBay, honestly, but I kind of don't want to. I'm not a fan of eBay. I prefer Discogs.
And I bet you're scared of the price too.
Yeah.
It's probably going to go for more than you can afford.
Yeah. Hold on.
I don't think I
gonna
would do it
check
myself.
Wahrheit oder Pflicht. There we go. Okay. Album special edition. There we go. I think this should be it. Oh, no, that's the version that I have.
Oh.
Unofficial album release. Yes! There we go.
Ooh.
An unofficial album release, and it has track number 5 as Burn Your Eyes, track number 9 as Answer Me, and track number 12 as Nothing. And there's a remix from 2002 Niemand and a remix from their first ever metal single named Sex. So, and this one says, this release is blocked from sales on Discogs. It is not permitted to sell this item in our marketplace. And it's an official release and it's from Russia.
Ooh.
I absolutely want it so bad.
There has to be a way to get that.
If I can't do it, I'm gonna make a copy myself because I can.
Maybe they have maybe they have that on YouTube.
They probably do. I did burn a
I would be
CD.
surprised.
Actually, I burnt the CD for Wahrheit oder Pflicht unofficial release blocked, but I never completed it. I have the jewel case ready. I have the booklet all printed. The only thing I have is to put the image on the CD. I can go get it actually. I'll go
Yeah, I'd
get
like
it.
to see it. And now I think I've just been inspired to do something, but I have to go on YouTube to do it. And let's see if they do have it. Fingers crossed they have it. No, that's not what I want.
Okay. All right. So this is the original one. 2004. I open it and there's a booklet,
Nice.
and this is the inside of the booklet and everything. Knife, eyes, band pictures, and all the lyrics. And this is the front cover of the CD. And this is the image in the back. Everything.
Nice.
Now, my copy that I did, this. And this is the booklet. It's the same thing. I printed it.
Cool. It looks so real. It's
The
like
same
it's
band pictures and everything.
wow. Wow.
And everything. This is the back picture, just like on the original. The only thing is, the CD is a burnt CD, and I still have to put the cover on it.
Nice.
So it will look like this.
Ooh.
But this one is the illegal version with the 3 English songs, and this one is the original version, the limited edition with 2 bonus German songs. And I
Nice.
want so bad the English one, so I decided to make that one myself a year ago. Just never completed it.
Oh,
I'm
at
not
least you
gonna-
have it.
I don't want to sell it because I'm just making that for myself. It's
Yeah.
yeah. But other than that, I printed everything at school and for free, and it was my major project of the year. There is a I do have, hold on, a Discogs. No, I can just, there we go. Oomph, ego. There we go. I'll share my screen. Share entire screen. There we go. Now it should be here. I do have this album, but there is one version that I absolutely want. Is it? Should be a CDR. This one, yes. It is test pressing, and it's the promo version. Come on, I asked to see the image. Thank you. Please load faster. What I find interesting about this one is that there is a misspelling error in the last track. Instead of Traum weiter, it's Traum weiter. So I want this version. Yeah, track 16 is miswritten as Traum weiter instead of Traum weiter.
Wow.
I would like this one. There's only one copy on sale. I tried to buy it once and it didn't work, but I promise you I will get my hands on this album. There's a lot of unofficial releases as well, and I want to get at least my hands on one of them. I'm going to have at least 3 Ego albums. And this is also misspelled. This is not supposed to have an umlaut. Yeah. I really like Discogs. Yeah. Discogs is great.
And how were you able to get the tracks for the album you made?
How was I able? Well, okay. So, what I did was go online and go on Discogs, and also refer myself on Spotify because they also have the 3 bonus songs on Spotify. So I just downloaded every single song, and I burnt a CD and put the songs on them, and that's it. I have a CD burner program on my stepdad's laptop, so I do that.
Oh, cool. I wonder if they have the Beatles Christmas album with all their from the fan club, with all the different messages that they did each year from 1963 to 1969 on there.
Huh. On Spotify?
Yeah, I wonder if they have that.
Well, let me go check. I'll have to close Spotify from my first desktop first, so it works on my second one, because I'm streaming on my second desktop.
Okay.
Hello,
Hey!
Rampage People Channel.
Dawson, how's it going, man? Well,
Is
Dawson, I have to
Spotify
say,
using-
the concert was fantastic. It was everything I hoped it would be and more. And at one point, I've said this to a lot of people, and I'll say it again. At one point, when they were changing costumes throughout the show, the guy playing John came out with a long wig on and the famous wire rim glasses. He looked so much like Ozzy. It was uncanny. It was so funny. I'm glad you're doing great, Dawson. And Kate should be here soon. Hopefully, Jorgen.
There isn't anything about.
Oh, no.
No. There's a Beach Boys Christmas album and Elvis Christmas album, Bing Crosby, Nat King
Wow.
Cole, but no, there's nothing about the Beatles.
Ah, dang it. That kind of sucks. Oh, yeah, I was going to text Jorgen.
Jorgen!
He's here? Oh, I
No.
thought he was here for a second. You got me all excited. I'm just going to text him. Remind him that we're live. Because sometimes he forgets.
I never actually tried to play my illegal copy of Wahrheit oder Pflicht, though. Never tried it. I kind of want to now.
Oh, you should.
Well, I'll bring you guys to my room.
All right. We're playing musical chairs again, folks.
Oh my god, it's so hot upstairs. Okay. There we go. Now I have a lot of stuff on my desk. Obviously, okay.
Oh, by the way, when we were eating dinner last night, I had my sister do this on her phone. I had her play Le Chant Sacré. She loved it.
Le chant sacré?
Yeah.
No way. Escrit de tabarnak,
Yeah, she loved it.
vierge.
What's the last word?
Vierge.
What's that?
It's Virgin Mary, but vierge is.
Okay.
Yeah.
She loved it. Everybody in the bar was looking around like, what the hell?
Moment of truth. Let's see if it works. If it works, well, good for me.
Yay. It works.
It
Nice.
does. Let me see though. Does it work for everything? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Nice.
Ah, I'm so happy. Okay.
Cool.
I'm so happy about this.
That's amazing.
Now, Storm.
It works.
Just checking if it works for every track because there could be some malfunctions. Yeah. Uh-huh. Number 16? What's this? What the fuck?
Hmm.
Hold on. Never mind, I know what track it is. I just did not include. Oh, shut the. I just did not include the remixes, so I guess I'll have to reprint another CD because I just learned about the remixes today.
Well, at least you know it works, so
It does.
1 out of 2 ain't bad, I guess.
I think the only thing that is different from the original CD to the one that I have is the heaviness of my of both of them. One is very light and one is very heavy, and the heavier one is the original one because my booklet is printed in paper and this one is printed in special paper.
Ah. That
Yeah,
makes
this one
sense.
is much heavier.
Nice.
I also tried to make an album. I didn't print the CD yet, but this is Joost Klein's first ever mixtape, Scandinavian Boy. And is it? Yes. And I created the track list by myself
That's pretty
on the
cool.
back. I'm the one who editing looks kind of like. Oh, I'm bugging out. I'm the one who edited everything, so it kind of looks like the front here. This is the front picture, and it looks very similar. I'm planning on printing a CD and putting a picture on top of it so it looks official. But this was my fun to do in school. Print CDs and shit. Now I can go back
I know it
downstairs.
works.
Yep, I know now it works, and I'm happy about it.
Yay.
Don't worry, it won't get copyrighted for just a few seconds of each song.
Yeah.
Usually you can't get copyrighted under 30 seconds of a song. So
Oh, and your parents have played loud music before, and I never got shut down.
yeah, my parents love to play loud music. Love.
Oh, definitely. I know they do.
And I wonder where I get my music where I get my love for loud music. I wonder where.
Yeah.
Right, I have to put my laptop back on charge.
You all right?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I just need water, but I don't have any.
Always keep yourself hydrated.
Yep. I think when the stream is done, I'm gonna have a gummy, and gonna play some music. Play my illegal copy of Oomph. I'm too
Nice.
excited now. I need to listen to it.
Oh, definitely. Now you know it works.
Mm. I think that the only difference as well would be the quality of the music, because I downloaded the files as MP3s and instead of FLAC, they're lossless files. That means they're in the best quality that you can get.
Mm.
So I could have printed those in FLAC files, but I didn't. I chose MP3, and that was very stupid of me.
Wow.
But hey, music is music. I like music. It's good.
Yeah. And sometimes when my sister's getting ready for work in the morning, she'll be cranking her music, and we have a whole different taste of music. It's stuff she listens to stuff I would never find myself listening to. And when I go downstairs and I put my headphones on in my music, I'm like, oh, now that's better.
Yeah. My parents have a good taste of music. They do listen to a lot of rock. My mom loves country. I grew up with country, so I personally enjoy country myself, but it's not something I listen to on a daily basis.
Yeah.
My stepdad, when you say dad rock, he really listens to dad rock. So
So what would you consider
um
dad rock?
AC/DC, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, um, Nickelback,
Mm-hmm.
Soundgarden, um, Pearl Jam, Metallica, Megadeth, dad rock, dad metal. He's got a great taste in music, and more recently he's been listening also to Falling in Reverse, which is more emo and such.
Oh,
So I'm like, huh, you have an interesting taste of music, Steve. If you
oh,
send a
that
link, I'll
sounds
share my
good.
emails. Oh, I'll send a
Come on
link.
up,
Hold on.
Dawson. Yeah, come on up.
I'll just go on. Ah, ah,
And we can
there
swap
we
manly
go.
stories. We can stay up all night swapping manly stories, and in the
Oh, come
morning
on.
I'm making waffles. Yeah, come on up. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. And
Hell
sorry we don't have any
yeah.
good prizes.
My used
And
vape.
yeah, a Vixen Haler. Here he is. Woo. Hey, Dawson.
Hello.
Hi.
So you went to see an Eagles tribute band, did you?
Yeah, they're called Road to Hotel California, and
Ooh.
they're more of a Laurel Canyon tribute band. So it was focused on the Eagles from their start with Linda Ronstadt to Hotel California and everything that happened along the way. So they're playing Fleetwood Mac, they're playing Frank Zappa, Alice Cooper, and all those bands in the Laurel Canyon area.
Oh wow. That's
I
pretty
think probably
cool.
my favorite song would be "You're No Good" by Linda Ronstadt. I mean, they just nailed it. My buddy's an acoustic guitar player in the band, and it just you just feel it. It just feels so good in that one.
Well, I can't play the audio part of it, but I can show you a clip from the Beatles tribute band, the Liverpool Four, last night that I saw, so you get a basic idea what they look like and how close to the stage I was. All right, let me go to Facebook. I have to make sure I don't put the sound on so you can see. Where are we?
In the
Here we
meantime, I
are.
need to go get a bottle of water, or else I'm gonna die.
Yeah, we don't want you to die. Okay, and I'll share the screen. I just can't play the audio. Chris play.
Oh my gosh.
Now look at the guy with the glasses. That's the guy playing John. Doesn't he look like Ozzy?
A little bit, yeah.
And then we got the guy playing George, and there's Ringo and Paul on the piano, and that was from Hey Jude. And that's how close we were right there. Me and my sister. I was on the left, she was on the right, and she was filming it, and I was doing all na 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 Hey Jude. And at the end you hear me go, "Yeah, Paul."
Yeah, Paul.
That's
that's
amazing. Yeah, it's like Paul was actually there. I had that little you get that little like tingly feeling. You're like, oh my god, is that actually Paul?
And you realize, oops, no, it's not.
But when I seen him, like he had the same mannerisms as that guy on the stage did, just from that couple minutes there. Yeah, that was cool.
And the guy that plays George, he actually played the Rickenbacker.
Yeah, got to play the Rickies.
And they had a keyboardist who was playing maracas and all shakers and tambourines in the corner for all the sound effects for some of the songs, like Gal Submarine with the horns, and the band begins to play da-da-da-da-da-da, and all that stuff. He was doing all that on the side, and they were doing their main thing at the front. And he did While My Guitar Gently Weeps. And he had to do the guitar solo that Clapton had done. But he pulled it off, and he's a great guitarist, this guy. And at the beginning, when they were doing the early stuff, that little side dance he always did when he was playing his guitar? He did it perfectly like George. And when they first came on, all the lights went dark in the room, really dark. And then on the wall, they projected like it looked from the 60s or 70s or something, and all these British people singing off key. They were trying to sing different Beatles songs. And then while that was going on, while you're focused on the wall, the band comes out and you see them dark, and you see the guy playing John getting his guitar, and everybody getting their guitars. And then you see the Ringo guy getting up on the riser to sit at the drums and everything. And then suddenly the lights come on and they start with Love Me Do. I was like, yes, Christopher, hello.
Christopher, hello.
And today, the mixtape today is 2008. And then at one point in the first half, the guy that played George says, okay, I want everybody to stand up. And then he says, I'm going to ask for the house lights to be turned up. He said, all right, I want you all stand and smile and put your hands up like you're having a really good time like this. And he took a whole picture of the whole crowd from the stage, and now it's on their Facebook page. And then after that, he says, "Okay, I want you guys to stay up, standing up. I want you to dance now as we do Twist and Shout." Then we're all, and then he had us all going ah. And then the guy that played Paul, he was doing all the screams like Paul does. He was like, ah, I can't do it because I'll strain my voice. But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He was doing all the screams just like Paul would have. You would have sworn it was Paul McCartney. That's how good he sounded. Yeah, so I danced to Twist and Shout. I sang along with Paul when he was doing Yesterday. And then the guy dressed like John, they were always coming out in different outfits during the show. They go backstage, come out in another outfit. Then he had a hat on. And then he walks up to Paul with a bouquet of flowers like this, walking to him, gives it to him. And then he grabs the flowers. He goes back and walks off the stage with the flowers. And Paul's standing there like, what happened? Yeah, they're a great band. They did the Ballad of John and Yoko. And I started laughing because they had a picture of Yoko and John on projected on the wall. And I thought of Judah right away with Yoko. I said, oh, God, there's Yoko. And I was like, oh, God. Judah would be having a field day with this one with Yoko. Yeah. And he sang, the George guy sang Here Comes the Sun. He did Something. They did Sgt. Pepper. That led into With a Little Help from My Friends. They did Act Naturally. Boys.
Hmm.
The only song they didn't do was I Saw Her Standing There, but they did She Loves You. They did Please Please Me. I Want to Hold Your Hand. What else did they do? The Ballad of John and Yoko. They did Revolution with the heavy guitar.
Mm.
They did Come Together. What else did they do? Lady Madonna. Penny Lane. Which I have to say, they did a really good job with Penny Lane. Oh, and we got Christopher going on with his things. The Mars Volta Goliath. Welcome back, Bosom. The Sugarna Bleed. Here Comes the Sun by Bosom. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's a great song. What am I looking for? Ooh, Blood is Awake. I'm surprised he hasn't come in here.
Please, Blood, come in soon.
Should I text him?
You should, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I like when they do all the costume changes.
Yeah.
Really attention to detail and pretty much
Right.
every song in the discography.
Mm-hmm. They did You Gotta Hide Your Love Away, Norwegian Wood. But it was weird because it was hard to see George playing the Rickenbacker when actually he plays the sitar in that song, which I found kind of different. I'm like, how are they going to pull this off? Yeah, it worked. It was
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to do all the sitar stuff, so.
I didn't get to meet the band, but I almost stormed the stage at the end to shake hands with the guy that played John. But there was too many people in the row still that I couldn't get out fast enough to run over there quickly to get to him. I would have went, John! And then if Judah would be with me, she'd be going, Yoko! John! Yoko! We would have been doing that. That would have been funny.
No, she'd be going,
Yoko! Mm-hmm. Did they have costume changes for the Eagles thing?
No, they were. It's not like the official Eagles tribute band. Like they're more of a local type thing, but they played really well, and they actually played Helter Skelter too.
Wow.
And I like when the song starts, yeah.
Oh, I wish I had done Helter Skelter because I want to hear the guy playing Ringo say, "I got blisters on my fingers."
Yep, they did that, and just the heavy guitar. The guitar player is really good, and he played Little Wing by Jimi Hendrix, and he put the guitar behind his head, and he was like playing with his teeth, and he had a Keith Richards type guitar, that type of guitar.
Oh yeah. But when John got into that heavy, with the Revolution, I was like, yes. My sister was rolling her eyes. She didn't like the psychedelic shit. I was like, come on, this is music, man. Not the stuff you listen to. This is real music right here. And I was like rocking to it. I was like, yes, this is what I want. Then they come together. That was cool. But of course, John got sued because he starts off with Here Come Old Flat Top. That's from the Chuck Berry song. Remember that?
Yeah.
He got sued for that line. What do we got next? We have Russian Circles, Youngblood.
Never heard of.
Me either. So the
Probably
ones
toilet.
we don't know are toilet store ones.
Yep.
The ones we do are gold store. Mm-hmm.
Who's that
The
guy
ones
who's
we
saying
know are
changes?
bronze store.
Who? What? We
Who's
talking
that
about
guy
Dawson?
who's saying changes at the Black Sabbath show? Youngblood? No, it wasn't.
Yes, Youngblood, but it's written differently than Youngblood. It's YUNGBLOOD. No,
Okay, okay.
oh,
I had a
it's
dream
spelled
last
with a
night.
U.
I met him in a dream last night. I thanked him for the Sabbath show.
You did? Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
he had like a Aussie tattoo on his arm.
Ah, Isabel Campbell, Mark Lane again. Come on over. Turn me on. Okay, interesting title. To
Don't
say
know
the
it.
least.
Maybe he's related to Lonnie Donegan.
Oh, hey,
Opeth.
Opeth Burden. There we go.
I
Opeth.
know the band, I don't know the song, so it's regular store.
Yeah. Okay.
Gold store because it's metal.
So Dawson, this was my my mixtape of 2008 today. I Kissed a Girl, Katy Perry. Viva La Vida, Coldplay. So What, Pink. I'm Yours, Jason Mraz. Hot and Cold, Katy Perry. Our Song, Taylor Swift. Love Story, Taylor Swift. Miles Away, Madonna. The Day That Never Comes, Metallica. Take a Bow, Rihanna. Tattoo, Jordan Sparks. And When I Grow Up, Pussycat Dolls.
Good list.
Yeah. Yeah.
Diamond store.
I do like a bit of Taylor Swift. Not gonna lie. Opeth. Now I gotta listen. Now I gotta try Opeth backstage and see what it's like. Yeah, I really want. Now I want to know what their music sounds like. Are you familiar with their stuff, Dawson?
Yeah, a couple of their hit songs here and there. They're usually associated with In Flames and bands like that, kind of newer type metal, and yeah, they're pretty good. Whenever they're on, I quite enjoy them.
Can't say that I have, Christopher. What-
I know
There's a
Blank
great
Space
song.
by Taylor Swift.
Blank Space is my favorite song, and I like her song "The Best Day." It's a day where she spent it with her mom or something, and my friend did a cover of it, made me cry. It was so special. We should listen to some Blank Space by Taylor Swift. Well, we can't because it's copyrighted. When we're live, we can't do that.
I haven't listened to Taylor Swift in so long.
She does have some good songs. I mean, even Kate likes her a little bit too. Yeah. So what's on for tonight, Dawson? You got any karaoke? Any bands you're going to see, or are you going on Royce?
Most likely going on Royce. I might do karaoke. If I do, it'll be from the Hard Days Night album. I did Hard Days Night on Thursday, and the next one that I'm familiar with is it's that acoustic song by Paul. Can't think of it. It has love in the title, obviously. She la 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 la. I don't know. It's one of those.
And I know it too.
Yeah.
Dang it. Hard Day's Night, you say?
Yeah.
All right, let me grab my album.
I'm just looking at 2008 stuff right now. I'll make a little playlist.
Let's see, Hard Day's Night. Okay, I got my Hard Day's Night album right here. I have the American one. I gotta get the UK. I have to get the UK version of it too. All right, let's see here. Come on, stay on there, you stupid thing. Okay, so we have the songs are okay. Let me pull this out. A Hard Day's Night. Tell Me Why. Ooh, that's a misprint. I'll Cry Instead, which is what it's supposed to
Whoa.
be. I never noticed that till now. I should know better. Instrumental. I'm happy just to dance with her, dance with you. Vocal. Oh, I think I know the song, and I love her.
And I love her. Haha, yeah, that
I
will
give
be
her
yeah.
all my love. That's all I do. And if you saw my love, you love her too. I love her. That's
And
yeah.
I love
That's the one you're
her.
thinking of. She gives me everything, my beautiful Millie. But sometimes she's so crazy, she thinks she's silly. Well, because she has a song called Silly Millie. I had some Jaffa Cakes the other day. Ooh, I love Jaffa Cakes. Ah,
The
we got
mix.
Slipknots.
Now I know that song.
Ooh, nice.
A mix of Justin Bieber's Baby and Slipknot's Psychosocial. Jesus, I don't even want to hear that. It should be absurd.
Uh-oh. No. And never say the Beatles have a poop song, because they don't. I'll have you know, Christopher, the Beatles got me too much. They were my best friends I ever had. I kid you not. I would be bullied at school. People would punch me in the stomach and stuff like that. And I go home and I pretend everything's okay. And I say, hey, Mom, how's it going? I'm in my room now, listen to some music. Go in the room, close the door, lay in my bed and cry. And then I put on the Beatles. And they always made me feel better. True story. Then when I got rejected by a girl, she said, no, I don't like you. You're ugly. Get out of my face. Fuck off. That made me upset too. I go home, Beatles always made me feel better. Or
Yeah,
listen
it's like whenever you put on the Beatles, it's just the whole day is just elevated.
I know, it's like you just get transported to a whole nother world. And to this very day, the Beatles still do that for me. They make me feel good. You know, I know it's the same songs they play all the time on Sirius XM, but I don't care. I love hearing them all over and over because it makes me feel like the first time I've ever heard them. And it's still special to me, and nobody can take that away from me. And I've never really said anything about this before, but being bullied is not a fun thing. I've been bullied a lot in my life, and you know the Beatles have got me through a lot of shit in my life, and I'm glad to have them still in my life. Not just because of that, because they're an amazing band. You know what? If I had to choose them over the Rolling Stones, the Stones are good. Don't get me wrong, but I'd go Beatles all the way. But there's one thing about the Rolling Stones that should happen. I'm surprised it hasn't. They should be in the book of Guinness Book of World Records for being the longest running British band. Because they outlasted the Beatles, don't you think? I mean, they're at that status where they should be in the Guinness Book of World Records. And Keith should be in there too, because he's lived so many lives, that guy. He's so stoned, but he still keeps on kicking. I don't know how he does it. I watched Shine a Light, a documentary on the Stones by Martin Scorsese a couple of years ago, and they're showing concert footage. And Keith is standing there, okay? He's like this playing his guitar, and he's into it with Mick and the boys. Then all of a sudden the song is over, and he's like this. And I'm like, Keith, the song's over. Do you know where you are? Do you know what century you're in? Like, he was so out of it, he didn't know what century he was in anymore. He's just like, just standing there with his guitar in his hand, like, where am I?
It looked like he was frozen.
Yeah. Oh, I know you would, Bosun. You're a good guy. But now I'm in a place where once I joined my choir years back, I knew I had friends. I knew I had the best friends I ever had. Now I got you guys. I have Dave, even though he's busy working and all that stuff, but I get that. I understand it. I got you guys, and I couldn't ask for better friends than you guys. And I've got Zara, and Zara's happy because I think she gets bullied too. She hasn't really, and she's told me she's been bullied a lot, like from the French teacher, and I think other people as well. But she gets scared to tell me, and then she gets scared to tell Judah. She tells me, I can't tell Judah. What if Judah gets mad? I said, Judah's not going to get mad at you for being bullied. If you want to talk to her, you can. You can tell her. You know, don't be shy to tell her. But she says, what if Judah hates me for it? She's not going to hate you, I tell her. I always try to motivate her. She gets so worried because, well, she suffers anxiety as well. And she just needs to be, she just wants to be accepted. And yesterday, she texted me after you made her a mod. She was so excited. She said, oh my God, Judah made me a mod. She loves me. She cares about me. I said, see, I told you. You don't have to worry about Judah. Judah's got your back. She knows. And she was all happy, and she says, oh my God, Judah's my best friend. I love her so much. She's so cute when she does that.
I know.
And when she's on the camera, that cute smile she does, that big smile, she's always so excited to be there. I just love the kid. She's adorable. And I'm glad she's my friend. Oh, you need I now need to roll a big fat spliff. I think I know what you mean.
That is very fair. That is very valid. Go ahead and do that.
Go for it, Bosun. Ooh, I wonder if Blood's texted me back yet. Nope, still nothing from Blood yet. Come on, Blood. Pop in here.
Yeah, I'll light one up for Tommy Chong.
Yeah. Hey, it's me, man. It's Dave. I got the stuff. Dave's not here, man. I love that one.
Dave, I got the stuff.
Number
What?
7, Fleet.
Go for it. Go for it.
Number 7, Fleet Foxes, Tiger Mountain Peasant Song. Interesting.
No. Not familiar with the band or the song either.
That's gotta be Toilets, Christopher. I'm sorry. The rules are rules.
Yeah, we have our rules.
The Sword, Maiden, Mother, and Crone. I'm afraid that's another one.
Yeah. See, we can call it toilet stuff because you call Beatles a poop song.
Yeah.
But Christopher, you know I love you. I just like to tease you a bit. He's been with me since day one, Christopher has. He's always supported me since I started this venture. Oh, and Dawson, I'm so proud of Judah. She did her first stream yesterday.
Yep.
Whoa,
Ever.
wicked.
All by herself. Her friend who was supposed to co-host with her, he was still asleep. I was there. Oh yeah, it's the same song. Okay.
Yeah, he slept through the entire thing. I was supposed to do an album review with him, and we were supposed to talk about the general era of the album and all the tracks and stuff like that. But I kept texting Kevin, "You gotta wake up, dog. This stream is in 30 minutes, dude. 20 minutes left. I'm going on in 5 minutes. Wake the fuck up." But yeah, I did the stream by myself. It was kind of stressful, but I pulled through it. Well, just hopefully that next stream though, I'll have to do it by myself. I'm going to be reviewing a Lord of Lost album,
Hmm.
So there's not many people I know who want to stream and listen to Lord of the Lost. So I'm gonna be doing that by myself, and I'm gonna hope for the best. I have some hope, but I'm reasonably. I don't get my hopes too high. Lord of the Lost, they like to watch videos of people reviewing their albums, reviewing their songs, reacting to their stuff.
Ah,
My hopes are low, but there could be a possibility that they would say hi.
ah.
Yeah, and you could
And if that
introduce.
happens, I might cry again.
And you're hoping that happens, that they'll say
I
hi to
do
you.
hope that happens, because then I can be like, oh my god, and tell them that, hey, I went to see you guys last year. Hopefully, I'll see you again in January.
Or you can really be ballsy and say, I'd be honored if I could interview you guys. I think you could do it.
Yeah. But you'd
Have
have to
proof
help
on
me
your
come up
channel?
with the questions.
Hey, if you know a lot about them, you don't need to write down questions. Just like I
Yeah.
did with Maita, like I did with my friend Paulina, with Danny, and with the Lamb. I knew exactly what I was doing, and it worked. I've seen everybody else interviewing people on their YouTube channels. When I first started out, I said, you know what? I'm going to give it a go. So I took my friend Paulina, the Angel of Music, and I asked her, I want to interview you. I want to try my very first interview. I was so scared, but I pulled it off. And it was supposed to be like an hour. We went for 2 hours. We just kept on talking about music and stuff. And it just turned out to be 2 hours and 3 minutes or something like that. We just kept on going. We couldn't stop. And then when I got to Maita Levenbach, that was a different story
Hmm.
because she was more semi-famous because she's been on TV specials and classical violin and stuff like that. And that was a little different for me. But the second time around, it was easier. I
Yeah.
knew what I was getting myself into. You see, if you're a good person, you're going to get
Yeah.
popular people on your channel, which I
It
did.
is. Like, Lord of the Lost are a famous band. They went to Eurovision. They tour all around Europe. They're starting to tour in North America. They go to China, Australia, Japan. They're everywhere. Everybody around the world knows them. Like,
Yeah.
people
Do you
who
know
listen
this
to God.
band, Dawson?
Geraldine. Nope.
Las Vegas.
Normal store.
Normal store for you? What about you,
Yeah.
Judah? Toilet?
Normal store.
Okay.
That's
I
funny.
have to say toilet store because I don't know them.
Mm. But yeah, Lord of the Lost are famous. So my first interview pulling off a freaking metal band that's all around the world, and it's a band that I absolutely love, that I look up to. I don't know how I would be able to pull it off without starting to cry. Because
You pull it off.
I don't
Just
know.
be professional. Pretend
I can't be
like you're talking to
professional.
me. Pretend you're talking to me, and you'll be fine.
I
I
mean,
know you can pull it
I
off.
did meet them. I did meet them in September, and I was like crying, and I can't. I met them in person. I was crying, and their new songs, I listened to it for the first time, and I was crying. So talking to them, even though it's by internet, I'm gonna be crying. I just love this band.
Mm-hmm. Bon Iver, Skinny Love.
Seems like Dawson is also doing his mixtape.
Yeah, go for it. Womanizer, Britney Spears. Oh, I didn't know you liked Britney.
There we go.
There is
All
My
right.
Apocalypse from Metallica.
Yay. We got everything in there.
Rock
Nice.
Out, Radiohead, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rock and Roll Train, AC/DC, The Chocolate Lightning. Yeah.
Well, I will show you a picture
Bad
of
Romance, Lady Gaga. That's a good one.
nice. Well, Dawson, because you don't know who Maite is, I'll show you a picture of her. All right. Let me make myself big. Yeah. Okay. And I can show you. Come on, blood, get your butt in here. And I hope you have clothes on. That's her.
Ooh. She's pretty.
Yeah, she is, and she's married.
Who's that?
That's Maite Levenbach. And I got to interview her. And she's not signed, and she does music videos with her husband, Conrad, who writes his own piano music and stuff. And at some point, I still got to contact him because I'm supposed to interview him as well at some point. One day, maybe 2022, I was in one of her premieres for some vlog or something, and she was in the chat, and I said, Maite, would you be interested in an interview? And she said yes, right away. Because she's not signed to any major record label. I just asked her like that. Took about a year. Then March 11, 2023, we did the interview. And that was my 1 year anniversary of being a streamer on YouTube. And what a better way to celebrate by doing an interview. I said, I'm sorry, but there might be people coming up to congratulate me on my 1 year anniversary. She said, that's okay. She had the best time. You know what? I'm going to play a bit of the interview, not the whole thing. I'll just so you get an idea what she looks like and what she's like. That would help if I look her up. Oh, who's in the chat? Hold on. Oh, it's Bosom. Love Story, Taylor Swift. Good song. Okay, let's go here. Go to my channel. Popped right up. Here we go. Okay.
Who's in the chat? Land of the Lost. I'm kidding.
All right. Let me come back to you. Hello.
You got this.
That's funny.
Make it part of the stream. You'll get like 1 million views.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Let me share the screen, and you'll get to see what Maite is all about. All right. Something for hey George. All my friends are here. Hold on, I just kind of change Dave's moderator thingy. Just give me a second here. Just moving along here a bit.
Life carrying a big guitar case, and now I don't want to carry around the cello if I take cello lessons. So she started violin lessons for just a few months because with her long nails for guitar, she can't actually play the violin. But in those few months, I had to join her when she went to a lesson because there was no babysitter. So I went together with my sister. Yeah, I was 3. And I was always dancing around and I always was very intrigued. So that's when I started really enjoying music and asking my parents if I could also do some music.
And then you were 5 years old when you said, "Mom, Dad, I want to play violin."
No, I was actually 3, but they wanted me to make sure that I would take it seriously and not just quit after 2 weeks. So I had to beg for a good 2.5 years.
Wow, that's amazing. I mean, at 5 years old, I don't think I'd have the patience. I just want to play with my toys, and you know, that takes a lot of determination and time to practice at such a young age. And you
Yeah.
stuck to your guns. Hi,
I can't
Jorgen.
really remember any of my time back then because I was so young.
And do you remember the first piece you ever practiced?
I probably just started with open strings, but I did the first piece. I don't remember actually. I know because I started with this violin method. So there were books, but I did 7 of those books in 2 years, and I can't really remember every single piece of those. I know the first piece, but I don't remember. There is a name for it in English, and I can't really think of the name. It might come to me later.
I know how you feel. I forget things, and then it comes to me later. I'm like, oh, that's what I want to say, and then the person's long gone. So, do you have any favorite classical music pieces that you played?
I think because throughout my childhood, I've always said that Tchaikovsky's Violin Concerto was my favorite violin concerto. I'm going to pull this to concertos because between all classical pieces, that's just too much. But then I'm now playing it, and I have decided that that's not my favorite thing to play. I really love Prokofiev's second violin concerto. That was fun to play, and also my mom hated it, so that made it extra enjoyable.
Well, if so, there now you see, Judah. That's how you do an interview. You have to be calm, cool, and collected. Pause for a second before asking the next question to see how they respond, and then you go on to your next question and think of what's coming next. But you have to keep them coming fast and furious, the questions, and wait for the response. And then you think, okay, after they answer that one, what's a good question to come up with next? It gets easier as you do it each time. So what do you think, Dawson? What do you think of Maita?
Yeah, that was great. A good, engaging interview, very natural. And
that's only half of what you saw. You haven't seen the whole thing, but
yeah, there's you could see the passion and enjoyment that both of you had for what you do.
Yeah.
Another thing is the kind of follow-up questions. You could say, "Oh, tell me more about that," or "Well, it's very interesting. Is there anything else you'd like to add in addition for that?" And you could kind of continue the same sentence on that topic too.
Yeah, and a good question you could ask the band is, who is their musical influences? Because I didn't write any questions down for that. I went from my head. I just came up with the questions just like that from the top of my head. No questions written on paper. I just went with it. There's a name for you, Judah, to try to pronounce.
Hold on. No.
Outspoken Caligula.
Well, I know Caligula, the name there. And what's this one here? Veronica Maggio.
Mondagsbarn.
Mondagsbarn.
My dog's barn. That sounds easy to say. With every heartbeat, beat, not heartbeat. Learn to speak, James. Learn to speak. I think you could pull off a really good interview. I really think you can. If I can do it, you can do it. I didn't think I had it in me to do it the first time, but I said, you know what? If everybody else can do it, I can too. And I said, I'm setting it up. I'm going to do it. There's no turning back. And I said to myself, I'm very good at this. I can do this. I just love talking about music with musicians and everything, and it just flowed for me, and I was like, yeah. All right, we have another one. Moon Safari, the Ghost of Flowers Past. Ooh. And we have Kate. And Jorgen.
Hey.
All right.
Holy shit! Can you send the link? I don't have the YouTube opened right now.
All right, I can do that. All right, guys, here comes the link. There we go. Come on up, gentlemen and ladies. I'm uploading a video that takes an eternity with the checkings, but I will come up when it is done. No problem, Jorgen. And Kate, I know you're dying to know the review of the concert, and yes, I'm going to tell you all over again, just like I did everybody else. I don't mind talking about it over again, because it's worth it. Oh yeah, definitely.
John, can you tell me about the concert again?
Of course.
Me and Linda.
Linda and I were going to play record backwards, and you'll get a good recipe for lentil soup if you listen to maybe I'm amazed backwards.
We're gonna bring it to Apple headquarters.
And Ringo's going to say, I have a new song. I rewrote Yellow Submarine. It's now we all live in a sausage factory. Kate, wow.
Woo!
Love the hat.
Yeah,
Dang, that's
brother-in-law.
cool.
My brother-in-law gave me it. He surprised me with it. He
Ooh.
said he thought I appreciate it more. So this is the Alice Cooper hat he bought at the Freaks on Parade tour back in 2023.
That is so cool.
You know, you got like that, and it says like right on the.
Oh.
Nice.
No, I'm like it's like, oh. And it says Alice Cooper like in the front, like on his bedding. So I'm like, yeah, okay.
That is really awesome, man. Love it.
Oh yeah, I love it. It's like, oh, I don't think I'm ever gonna take this off today. I'm like, oh. But yeah, no, he's like, well, I think you'll appreciate this hat more than me. And I'm like, okay, sure.
Wow. It suits you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Judah, how are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm tired. I woke up 30 minutes before the stream.
You look tired. You look like...
Yeah.
How are you, Dawson? What's going on with you?
Back crew. No, I didn't get to see Chicago, but I seen a couple of cool local bands, and I seen the Laurel Canyon tribute band. So yeah, we're good. We're rocking and rolling over here, and life is good.
Nice. And James, I know you had a good time last night.
I am over the moon. Oh my God. Wow.
He's beaming. Look at him. He's happy.
Well, let me get started and tell you the story like I did all over again. I love telling the story because I'm so happy to talk about it again. So we get to the venue. We have our tickets, but we're on the left-hand side. We went to the wrong line. And they said, no, the right side of the floor is on that side. So we get in, we got our tickets scanned and everything, which I still have as a souvenir. And we walk in there. We look for row F, but we got right in the middle. We were in the wrong place. And I said, oh, Terry, we're supposed to be on the right-hand side over there in row F. And she says, oh, yeah, that's right. So we get in there. We got our seats. We were so close to the stage. And no one sat in front of us. We could see clearly everything so well. And then they had Beatles trivia being projected on the wall. And I nailed every one of them. I only got one wrong. But that's okay.
Wow.
Hey, only one. I nailed
Hey,
everything else.
35.
Yep. And then suddenly the lights went dark. Everything went dark. And then they projected a video on the wall. It looked like from the 60s or 70s or 80s or something. And all these little old ladies and little old men and different people were trying to sing Beatles songs. Not too well, mind you. And then while that was going on, in the dark, you could see the band come out and get their guitars and everything. I saw the guy playing John. Ringo was getting up on his riser to the drums, and George and Paul were getting their guitars, his bass, and all that stuff. And then they turned around, the lights came up, and the first song they did was Love Me Do. And you could see the guy playing John. He was doing the harmonica. It was just, oh my God. I had goosebumps.
Yeah, well, he looked really good with the suits and all.
And then hey, Jenny, you're back.
Hey, Jenny.
And then when the lights came up, and I was locked with the John Lennon character. I just locked on him because
You say he
I
looked like
looked up to
Ozzy.
John. He did, with the
I
glasses
know,
and
he
the long
did.
hair.
You're right, he did look like Ozzy.
And I almost yelled out, "Sing Crazy Train, sing Olympics," or something.
That was
And
awesome.
I was almost going to get everybody in the chat going, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Ozzy.
That would have been funny. I think everybody would have cracked up. I think the guy playing John would have laughed as well. Because it was kind of funny, because he did look like Ozzy.
He did.
It was
He does.
uncanny,
I saw the
spitting
picture.
image.
He looked like Ozzy.
So then they did I Want to Hold Your Hand. They did the only one they didn't do was I saw her standing there. They did This Boy. They did Come Together.
Right.
Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. They did With a Little Help from My Friends. They did Lady Madonna.
Oh.
They did Revolution with the heavy guitar, which I loved. My sister was rolling her eyes. My sister was rolling her eyes. She didn't like it. She's not into the psychedelic stuff. I said, this is real music, Terry. This is the shit right here. And I'm sitting there rocking out. And I was thinking, boy, if Kate was here, we'd be singing along. We'd be just sitting there like rocking and rocking. And
I'll be singing.
And so the guy playing George Harrison, he had, the little dance moves he does when he's playing the guitar as he swings back and forth. He was doing that to a T. He had the Rickenbacker guitar. And he comes up to the mic. He says, okay, I want everybody to stand up. So we all got up. He says, okay, turn on the house lights. So the house lights come up. He says, okay, I'm going to take a picture of the crowd from the stage so we can always remember this moment. He said, now put your hands in the air like that, like this. So we all did this. And he says, it'll show like you're having a really good time, and smile. And it was great. And they said, don't sit down yet. Wait. And then he says, okay, now we're going to twist and shout. Then they went into twist and shout. We're all dancing. And then when the part comes up, he had us all singing that part. And we're like, shake it up, baby. Now, shake it up, baby.
Oh, that sounds like
little old ladies with walkers and canes were actually dancing.
Oh, man. I would be dancing along, too. I know Dawson would, and Julie would, too.
Oh, yeah. It was amazing. Then we sat down.
Like,
And then,
hey, I tell you this. I listened to Please Please Me 41 times.
Wow. 41
I told you guys 2 months ago I'm going for 50 times. So I think by the end of this month I'll listen to Please Please Me 50 times.
That's okay, annoying.
No, it's weird. It's like I don't want to sing while I'm listening to it, and I just start singing. It's just like subconscious. Because I tried to do a test where I'm like, can you actually get sick of a song? I don't think so, because you just keep listening to it.
Well,
you build this relationship to it, and you start moving without even knowing. Twist and Shout comes on, and you start moving, and you're like, I didn't tell my body to start doing this.
Well, you can't help it. Once
I
the beat
can
starts,
never
you
get
have to
sick of a
dance.
song.
Yeah, I have a couple songs that make me dance for no reason. It's fun, it's just when I hear it, I'm just like, and next thing you know, I'm dancing. So it's,
And then in my head, I start thinking about like Ferris Bueller's Day Off and the
Oh, yeah,
parade float. So
parade.
I
Yeah,
think like
that's what
this
it's
thought experiment is where you just build this relationship with music, where some songs you're like, oh my god, you just get me past this one song, and then you get to the next song, and you're like, woo, yeah.
And do you remember the clip I sent you?
Let me
Hey
tell you, I've
Jude?
never gotten sick of a song. Hold on.
No.
Yeah.
Share screen. Share there. There we go.
There we go. Uh-huh.
I have Last FM, which keeps track of like the music I listen to. I listen to this song.
Oh my god.
That is a
It's-
lot.
Wow,
God.
Judah. That's a world record.
Thing is,
right there,
I've gotten
man.
sick of these two here, but
Dang.
everything else, I never got tired of listening to.
Good Lord, Judah. Ooh, you got Philip.
Let's see my top albums of all time. Yeah, I
Mm.
That's a good album.
it's yeah. I think I like So Much for Stardust. I'm not so sure.
What do you mean
But,
you're
Oh,
not so
they're
sure?
great.
But oof, I played them a lot.
Oh, Dark Wizard Room. I didn't see you there. I'm sorry, I can't get the chat. Hi, how you doing? I'm sorry, not ignoring you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
But yeah, you guys
Wow.
should get Last FM if you want to listen. If you guys listen to Spotify, then
Yeah.
having Last FM is, I think it's really cool. It just keeps track of your music that what you listen to. But the last song I've listened to is Falco,
Really?
Ah.
That's
and it's
interesting.
also a form of social media. You can, let's say Falco here, and I'm going on Falco's
Hey,
page.
what side is that again?
You can chat with
Falco?
other users.
Falco?
You can chat with other users. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll look it up. Never heard of it.
Seems like I'm the top Falco listener though.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
that's cool.
That's good.
Falco. I need to look that up.
But yeah, Last FM is really cool.
Is it free to sign up?
Yeah, it's not that difficult to sign up. It's free, and you just create your account, choose your username, connect your Spotify, and start listening.
That's cool. Oh, I was gonna ask you, Judah, do you like Ghosts?
I know of Ghosts. I listen to a few songs, but I'm not into the band like I am for Oomph.
They put on one heck of a live show. Give it that.
Yeah, some of my
Yeah,
friends they absolutely love Ghosts, but I'm not a Ghost fan. Not now, at least.
I'm still learning about them. They're good. There's some songs I already like. I was
Yeah,
just
you went
surprised
Thursday, didn't you?
Huh?
You went Thursday to see them.
I did. I got a free ticket because someone else couldn't make it, so I was asked to go. I'm like, sure.
Thing is, I think at Ghost concerts you're forbidden to take pictures and record.
Yeah, there was the no cell phone policy, and our cell phones were in this pouch, and it's locked, and the venue unlocks it when the show's over. But there was a smarty, I know, and there was a smarty pants in front of us who hid his phone, and he actually took out the phone during the concert.
And he got away with it.
He got away with it. Oh,
I think I would hide my phone as well, because you never know when there's an emergency and somebody is calling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the reason for like the no cell phone policy, and this comes from my brother-in-law because he's a huge Ghost fan. He said it's because Tobias Forge just got very upset that people were using their cell phones or playing on their cell phones instead of focusing on the show that he and his band are performing, and he wanted to quit because of it. So that's according to my brother-in-law. I don't know the true story.
So if
Okay,
you listen to the Pink Seashell 6,000 times, that's about 100 hours. So that's 100 hours of that song.
The
Wow.
Pink Seashell is about 1 minute long.
Yeah.
Mm.
I listen to the Pink Seashell a lot, and Baby Annihilation. Yeah,
I just started on
they're
their
not
first
songs;
album.
they're poems. They're not songs; they're poems.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
They're artworks. They're masterpieces.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I'm halfway through the first album.
But now, my coolest party trick whenever I meet Fall Out Boy fans, I'm like, parents got divorced when I was 5 years old, and I saw my father 3 times a year after that, and they were like, "Oh my God, the Pink Seashell!"
So Lilia, so hop back here. See what? You know what? I went to a concert on Thursday. I saw Ghost, and I will admit, I'm still catching up to them. I do like their music. I do like their latest album. That's a good album. I'm listening to Imperia right now. It's pretty good. I'm playing catch up right now. I'm still learning about the band.
I don't know. I don't know if they're a Christian band or an anti-Christian band. It's difficult to tell.
It is, but at the same time, though, it's very amusing to me.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, I'm used to going to nightmare shows and but Ghost was a total different level. I mean, I'm like going, oh my gosh! I was like, I still don't know what to make of it in a good way because I've never seen anything like it. And I like what. I know who Tobias Forge is, and I like what he's done. But going through the history of all those papas, it's so complicated. It gives me a headache. It's like my brother-in-law was trying to explain to me, and I'm just kind of zoning out because I'm like, which one were you? Which number are you on? Or which one are you talking about? Because I get confused because there's like 4 or 5 different versions. I know he's the 5th papa right now. That's a character.
Yeah.
And which I like too. He's wearing a mask instead of a full costume.
Wow.
I'm just thinking about something randomly. If I ever go to a metal concert,
We got Jorgen.
Jorgen.
Oh.
I got one thing to say about technology today. I hate it.
Oh boy, you have that angry look again.
They have been nothing but screwing it today. Everything from the telephone to uploading of the video.
Oh my God.
I'm still not done with the checking, but I can upload it still, so I did it. I assume that it won't be a problem with copyright strikes from a guy sitting in a chair in front of the webcam showing records.
So Jorgen, I had an amazing time last night. What a concert!
Yeah, I heard that. I heard the read. I had the sound on and the video while I uploading. So I heard it.
Yeah, and you heard it that the guy playing John looked like Ozzy.
He does. I saw the picture. I'm like, yeah, he does look like Ozzy. Like, interesting.
Yeah, and Jorgen and Kate, I'm so proud of my co-host here. She did her first YouTube stream yesterday.
Yeah, shut the front door. That is wonderful. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How do you feel?
It was stressful, honestly. I was supposed to do it with my friend. But my friend slept through the entire stream. He didn't show up.
Okay.
So I had to do it by myself. It went okay.
I was
stressed,
really afraid that she was sitting in front of the camera.
No, he never woke up. He when the stream was done 2 hours later, It was like, fuck, I'm so sorry. I missed it. I was like, chill, calm down. Next Oomph stream, you'll be there. And I'm going to make sure to wake you the fuck up before.
Like, wake her up like an hour before. That gets retarded.
Yeah. Oh, there's Darkwind saying hello to you, Jorgen. And your buddy Christopher's here, too.
I know Christopher. Yes, I have seen him. He's rambling a lot of titles.
I know. I wonder how many he's going to put in the chat today.
I got to get going soon, everyone. Maybe another 5 minutes or so.
All right.
Okay.
So, Jorgen,
I still got to admit that there are a lot of stuff that he mentioned, like Bad Romance, Lady Gaga, and that duet with Robin and Clear Up, and is actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
And for those of you who wants to know, the name is pronounced Hästpojken, means horse boy.
Heck.
Number 18 of Christopher's.
Hästpojken.
Yep, it means horse boy.
Oh, Hästpojken.
And that's Swedish?
Yep.
Ah, okay. So I'm the only
basically,
one.
I have to read Swedish with a German mindset.
Ah.
I didn't understand what you said, but I get that's obvious. I guess that's true.
Wasn't me.
All right.
It was him.
So Jorgen, I'm the only one that did a mixtape today. So this is my mixtape of 2008. So number 1, I Kissed a Girl, Katy Perry. Viva La Vida, Coldplay. So What, Pink. On Yours, Jason Mraz. Hot and Cold, Katy Perry. Our Song, Taylor Swift. Love Story, Taylor Swift. Miles Away, Madonna. The Day That Never Comes, Metallica. Take a Bow, Rihanna. Tattoo, Jordan Sparks. And When I Grow Up, Pussycat Dolls.
Yeah, 2 Taylor Swifts. Wow.
Yeah, I like Taylor, not gonna lie.
I'm not going to deny the fact that Madonna was the only one I've heard. that I've heard or /like.
Didn't Madonna just release a new album?
Only a remix album.
Yeah.
Not with new songs.
Okay.
I'm coming with my 2008 soon. I will only.
Yeah, I got my 2008 in the chat.
Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna make myself big because there's something in German in this Beatles book that I need Judith to take a look at. If it'll show up properly.
Show it very close to camera because I can't see.
Can you see now?
Right.
Where is it?
It's really bright. There you go.
It's right here.
Okay. Now show up. Closer.
It's on this side it's on this side here. No, not this side, the other side here.
Okay, hold on.
Do it a little bit closer.
I can't see it. Hold on. Okay, Hamburg.
Es ist 22 Uhr. Wir müssen jetzt Ausweiskontrolle. Then you have to drag the book a little bit out. Stretch the book. Machen als Jugendlichen unter 18 Jahren müssen dieses Lokal verlassen.
Okay, so we must now. I can't understand that. So we must do now. Auswerkekontrolle. All Jugendlichen unter 18 Jahren mussten. I think all people under 18 years old must leave the local. I think.
I think that the first means it is 10 o'clock in the evening.
Okay. All right.
I'm surprised I can even understand. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Judah. You can understand some German, but you still fucking suck.
You're only human.
Hey, it's better than what I can do.
Oh yeah.
I guess you ain't German. So
Oh, by the way, Kate, at the end of the Hey Jude, we're going na 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 na. Did you hear my voice when I said, "Yeah, Paul"? My voice.
a little bit.
Yeah, Paul.
Was this sold out?
Almost sold out. Yeah.
All good upstairs? All good?
All right, everyone, tune in to Royce's later tonight, and see you later, alligator.
All right, see you later, Dawson.
All right, take care, man.
Peace.
Peace.
Hell yeah.
And Indiana Jones is off to find the Lost Ark again.
Oh, he'll be back.
Yep.
I have my 28 mixtape up.
All right.
Half of them, I managed to put together 15 songs with a lot of head scratching. Half of them are Swedish, starting with them.
All
Two
right.
with the group Kent, Vy från ett luftslott, A View from a air castle, and Generation X. And it is from this marvelous album, which is, I think, among the closest a Swedish band has gotten to a Swedish Depeche Mode.
Oh.
This sounds really. Some of these songs sounds really close to a Swedish Depeche Mode. Marvelous album. Clear Up Antitio, Longing for Lullabies. Christopher mentioned it. Pain, which is a Swedish guy that had been working with the singer in Rammstein. A song called a version of Depeche Mode's Behind the Wheel. And Follow Me, which is a song made together with Annette Olsen. She's from Nightwish. Was from Nightwish, if I'm not wrong. Eric Pritz, piano, was pretty good hit outside of Sweden also. Eldkvarn, one of my favorite band, Hunger Hotel, leaving Sweden. Oasis, Shock of the Lightning. REM from their final album, Supernatural Superstitious. Bruce Springsteen, Working on a Dream. Utah Saints, Something Good 02, which is a remake of a song from 92. That was really, really great remake. Nickelback's one of two great songs, Burn It to the Ground, which was the theme from Monday Night Raw, WWE.
Yep.
That's right. Scooter and Status Quo in a remix of Jump the Rock, Whatever You Want.
I've heard
And
of
Amy
Scooter.
McDonald, This Is Life. This is the life.
Scooter, isn't that like dance music?
Yep.
I think
they done some great tracks every now and then.
because
Not
I know
everything.
that Yost Klein recently collabed with DJ Paul Elstack and Scooter. So I'm just
Yeah,
wondering
they
if
have
we're
a-
talking about the same Scooter.
That is correct. I remember that they have a song with Elstack. I'm not saying that it's really that good though. It was a while since they did a really good song, but they mix it. They are a band that really mixing high and low. Sometimes they do really great songs where the singer with the rapper doesn't yell like a total siren. Sometimes they have melodies, but sometimes they just and no melodies. So they go really mixing high and low.
Wow. Got anything new this week?
I do indeed. Not that many, but some of them are really.
There we go, Christopher.
I'm having a 45 here with calling The Amazing Artistry of Louis Bellson. Louis Bellson is a great jazz drummer.
Ah. Nice.
This one I have to check up on Google, which is playing on it, but it's a great. It's released on Jazz at the Philharmonic. Can't go wrong. Two that aren't all that easy to find, actually, at least not for this price. The Swedish singer Magnus Uggla is not an artist that I listen to all that much, but he has done a few great songs, like a song called Johnny Rock the Rocker that he did for the Swedish finals to the Eurovision Song Contest in 1979. To that, he did an album where he sings different covers of old Swedish slagers. And this is the album. I have never seen this one. And this song, Johnny the Rocker, managed to do final place in the finals. And he also highlights that. It says here, final place in the Melody Festivalen.
Oh, that's cool.
He
And
also
that album cover almost looks like Born in the USA.
It looks like, yeah.
this is from 1979, so it has nothing to do with it, though. But he also does a rock version of ABBA's Ring Ring.
Oh,
really?
That's cool.
I haven't listened to this, so I don't know how it sounds like, but this is Magnus Uggla, and Uggla in Swedish means owl.
Wow.
That's cool.
Oh, I gotta highlight this one here. I know about all your love letters to Scooter, Christopher.
now we got you, Christopher. We got you, Christopher. Now, the one that I got really happy about. I'm not going to say that this is mind condition, but it's listenable. For $1.50, I managed to find this.
Deep Purple.
Stormbringer.
Ooh.
For $1.50.
Good score there. Wow.
Wow.
I was really shocked by this one.
Oh, yeah. You hold on to that one.
Indeed. I also borrowed a very interesting book on the library.
Oh, yeah.
This is called Skivbacken, the record bin. It's a guy that have taken pile of record and putting in a bin and taken it to various stars, music artists that are visiting Sweden, and let them go through it and talk about them. Some of them, of course, are with the artists themselves. And it's interesting because if you see the names here, they're having Slash from Guns N' Roses, which was the one who inspired the idea. Alice Cooper.
Woo!
Sweet. Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top. Member from High No Rock, Status Quo, Deep Purple, Iron Maiden, Pretty Things, 10 Years After, Ghost, Susie Quattro are digging in a record bin.
Yeah, that was something I would read too.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
It
if
does.
I can find there, 200 site 204. It's Alice Cooper digging in a record bin.
Oh, that's
wow.
cool. I like that. Oh, great picture.
Talking about records he finds and talking about his own records. So I'm going to read this.
Ooh, Elvis.
There's Kiss. Oh, me.
I see Elvis there
Here we
too.
have Ghost.
Oh, there he is. Papa, whatever number he is.
It was Papa Emeritus at the time.
At least you get it.
They have changed singer. No, they have the same singer, but the singer changed character.
Yeah, he's currently Papa per something.
I have no idea that they're changing names like I change underwear. So
I know, but I do like this Papa. He may look very mysterious without the costume. He's wearing a mask.
we have here is
Papa Patella? Oh, come on.
All of a sudden, I only dig up the Swedish ones.
Papa what?
The members of 10 years after.
Papa. Papa Perpetua the Fifth. That's what he is. Perpetua 5. Yeah, that's him. Hopefully I pronounced it right. Pretty sure I jinxed it.
This is DAD.
Wow.
Francis Rossi from Status Quo. So this is going to be very, very interesting. I also have a bunch of CDs from my father. Let's go in.
Christopher says the Deep Purple is trash.
Oh no!
I was just kidding, Christopher. Don't take everything as
oh
God! Dang.
Rude.
If you find Deep Purple in a toilet store, please show me that toilet store. I like to visit it. Some stuff that I found in visiting my father that is going to a thrift store, but could be interesting to be showing. This is a compilation of the Drifters.
Oh, they're good. Up on the roof. That's a good song.
I'm going to give this one a try. I'm going to listen to it.
I think you're going to like it.
Yeah, it's very catchy.
The problem is I prefer 70s soul, but I'm going to give it a try.
Well, give it a whirl. I don't know if you're going to like it.
Celtic Circle. This is music from with Irish. This is the chorus Clannad. We have Sarah McLachlan.
Oh, Sarah McLachlan, nice.
There you go, James.
Within Temptations, and so on. Kate Bush.
Kate Bush, yeah, she's good.
Mary McLaughlin also.
What does Sarah McLachlan sing on that one?
In the arms.
Angel.
Oh yeah, I know that song. Yeah.
Surfer Hits.
Ooh.
Which is a whole bunch. Which is 11 songs with Beach Boys and 11 songs with Jan and Dean.
Oh, nice.
That sounds good.
That sounds like a good listen.
Yeah, it does.
Not my style, but.
It's try.
And for those who wonders why it says this little note which says song 6, I used to broadcast community radio once, about 20 years ago. And back then I broadcasted with my father. And this is a reminder which song I'm going to put on in the show from this CD. So it's a little nostalgia. More country classics. Shown this double CD before.
Oh, Dolly Parton.
This time with Dolly Parton.
Nice.
That should be good.
I love Dolly. She's awesome.
Me too.
We have another Celtic Pride.
Ooh, Irish music again.
I'll be doing the Irish dance at some point.
But this looks like this is a kind of a low budget though. With Celtic Sealy Band and Paddy O'Connor and friends. So this is just a low budget. This is interesting. This is called Je t'aime, Träum Melodien. Orchestra Anthony Ventura.
Okay.
Playing, I assume, instrumentals of Je t'aime, On en plus, Spanish Eyes, Spanish Harlem, Killing Me Softly, A Whiter Shade of Pale, Green Green Grass of Home, and so on. Yesterday. A compilation with The Platters.
Oh, they're good, The Platters.
Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with The Platters.
Oh no.
Only you I like though.
If you like The Platters, you'll like the Drifters.
We have this is what damage, but I took it with
Oh,
Elvis Presley. How great
Oh,
thou
Jane.
art.
oh yes.
And this is Elvis singing gospel.
Oh yeah, no, I like his gospel music. Good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
We have a comp collection with Burl Ives.
Burl Ives is good.
Never heard of him.
It's country. And we have a compilation with Herman's Hermits.
Oh, Herman's Hermits are good. Mrs.
And I
Brown,
like
you
No
have
Milk
a
Today.
lovely daughter.
I like No Milk Today, so I'm going to give this a chance.
Oh yeah, no milk today.
So we'll see what happened with these. Some of them may be trashed because they are too water damaged. Some of them may wind up in a thrift store.
Oh, they sound good.
No, those were awesome. You got good stuff.
No, I'm not keeping them.
Yeah, he is, Deb. Yes, he is. Pretty soon, before you know it, Jorgen's gonna be doing the Irish dance for us.
You mean
River dance.
River dance. In your dreams. In your dreams.
Jorgen now lifting the legs.
In your dreams, Kate. In your dreams.
By next Sunday, he'll be doing an Irish jig for us to the Celtic CD.
Yeah. So don't forget your leggings and shoes.
Over my roasted body.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's too funny. But no,
Yeah, I
that's
think
good.
even Mason would like the surfing one.
Pardon?
Mason would love the surfing one because the Beach Boys.
Let's go surfing. Oh no, she would look at me like I'm weird. Yes, I know I'm weird. Yes.
How much stuff does your dad have back home?
We're going to the final. I'm not sure how many it is, but I saw one bag more. But not that it will be going to the final soon.
Well, some of the ones you've got there are pretty good. That Dolly Parton sounds interesting.
Oh yeah, I think the Elvis Gospel one, the Dolly Parton, the Drifters.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
those
Dolly
ones stand
Parton
out to me.
I heard only do two songs that I like, Jolene and Islands in the Stream. Otherwise, I cannot care less about her.
Okay, Zeb wants to know, what was track 6 on the Surf CD?
Good question, Zeb.
Yeah.
It is Beach Boys Karate.
Never heard that one before.
Never?
Neither why. Beach Boys songs are Surfing Safari, Surfing, Surfer Girl, Surfer Stomp, What's a Young Girl Made of, Karate, Beleka, Blue, Barbie, Judy, Wow, and Wipe Out.
Wipe Out.
Number 6 is Karate.
Oh, what's he got now? It was the poo-poo's poo-poo in the poo-poo. Okay?
That's not poo-poo.
You take that debate with Christopher. I'm not involved in it.
Christopher must be full.
Christopher, no matter how you slice it, but we love him.
Depending
I
what
wonder
we
if that's the wipeout that the Beach Boys do with the Fat Boys or whatever their name, the Beastie Boys.
I
Wipe
have that.
it out,
I have
wipe out.
You mean they've done more than one song named Wipe Out?
I thought it was only one song.
Yeah.
I would assume it's that one. I don't think they've done more than one song called Wipe Out.
Wipe Out.
A must to avoid, Herman's Hermits, like that song.
I thought you thought I was going to avoid the CD.
Okay, Zeb wants to know, Jorgen, name another song. No milk today, my love has gone away. I love that song too.
I can't name one without the album. I admit that. But with the album, we have There's Kind of Hush All Over the World. Don't Go Out in the Rain, You Might Melt. Can't You Hear My Heartbeat? Leaning on a Lamppost. I'm Into Something Good. Then No Milk Today. Silhouettes. A Must to Avoid. Sea Cruise. Just a Little Bit Better. The End of the World. I would assume that is Skeeter Davis song. I'm Henry VIII. I understand.
Henry VIII,
Something Happening. Wonderful World. Miss Brown, You Got That Lovely Daughter. Hold On, Dandy, Listen People, and I Can Take or Leave Your Lovin'.
No, Henry VIII is a catchy song.
Second verse, same as the first.
I just saw something
Henry
that
VIII.
I'm going to give this a chance, but I saw something that might change everything.
What?
Re-recordings.
Uh-oh. That's always a bad case right there.
I know.
But I'm going to give it a chance. I'm going to listen to it.
Give it a chance. You won't know till you try.
No, but for a guy who has heard anything more than No Milk Today, and I'm going to give a chance with new re-recordings of song I never heard. So.
Lollipop
Hey,
Little Wayne. Huh?
Did you know the new season of Fortnite right now? You know what the theme is?
What?
Power Rangers.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they got Power Ranger skins and guns on my field.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I'm not gonna buy a Power Ranger. But I'll tell you what though, they're gonna have Ghostface available for Halloween on Fortnite. That's something I'm looking forward to.
That's cool. And guess what, Kate? I finished the first half of the first 4 episodes of season 2 of Wednesday. Now I got to wait till September 3rd for the last 4 episodes.
I never seen it.
You've got to watch Wednesday. It's really good.
Yeah.
The only pet peeve I have about it is Luis Guzman as Gomez. He does not fit the part. Catherine Zeta-Jones as Morticia, perfect in every way, but him, no. And the guy looks like the original Lurch on the actual series.
I'm very slow watching shows. Very slow.
And it's got Tim Burton written all over it because Tim Burton directed it,
and
produced it, and Danny Elfman does the music, and it's just perfect. I love it.
Has anyone watched the latest Beetlejuice movie?
I did. I loved it.
Okay, it's on I think it's on Hulu or Netflix. I was gonna watch it. I just wasn't so sure.
That's really good. Not bad. Maybe not as good as the first one, but it's still entertaining.
Right, the OG is always the best. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Museum and underrated Herman Hermits track 45 of. Have 45 of. Oh, wow. Guys, I'll be right back. I got to bring my mom up a can of Coke and see what's for dinner. I'm getting hungry. All this talking is making me hungry. I'll be right back.
Who's in charge?
Now I'm hungry.
Oh, no.
And I ate I ate my food earlier.
I can't hear you, but you're all in charge. Every one of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
It's time to ruin the stream.
No.
We're all in charge. That must be the biggest mistake he's ever made.
I know. We'll hear what he regretted.
Yeah. I'll have to go to the grocery store, I think.
Come on.
Because I do have to go to the grocery store today. I ate my last frozen meal earlier, and I need food because I'm gonna get the munchies later when I smoke.
Okay,
so,
we'll behave. We'll behave. Kind of.
No, I'm not going right now. It takes about 15 minutes.
Okay.
No, but
okay.
I will need some food.
Why do you call it the grocery store? Is it because it's gross there?
No, it's called a grocery store.
Uh-huh.
I can't really call it a convenience store because it's not a
It's not really
convenience store.
convenient. How about a pricey
You got a
store?
point there, maybe.
I can't really
price-
say anything else than a grocery store. That's how it's called. Oh, sorry, Jorgen. I'm going to be going to l'épicerie. Épicerie.
Okay, I understand. Not.
I call it the pricey store. Things are just oof.
Yeah, everything is now pricey. Yeah.
Even eggs, which is nuts.
The frozen meals I get, they're the most expensive ones, but at the same time, I don't want to eat things that taste disgusting or they're made chemically and there's like artificial stuff in there. I want to get the real shit. So I buy the most expensive one and it's delicious. Oh. If I could share it through the screen, I would like pass it through the screen like this. I would.
That's awesome.
I'm not flirting.
We're with Lively, aren't we?
Oh, je suis désolé, Jorgen.
Stop playing with Jorgen in French.
Det låter jättetrevligt. Jag kan säga vad jag vill utan att du förstår ett iota vad jag säger.
Yes, I completely understood your Japanese.
Okay. I know I don't only speak Swedish. Obviously, I speak Japanese also, though I didn't understand that myself.
This is funny.
Totally
what's
understood.
What's interesting about Swedish, I can say what the hell ever I want about
Yeah.
you, and you don't. You can just nod and say, "Hey, okay."
Just smile and nod and he'll leave you alone.
C'est pratiquement la même affaire si je parle en français. Si je parle trop rapidement, tu vas rien comprendre.
Huh?
If I want, I could say that you are cut of dirt bags, and you will say, "Okay, okay."
Oh yeah, they call
We're
you
gonna have
dirtbag.
so much fun insulting each other.
Ooh. Well, I just came up with an idea. Why there's re-recordings on that Herman's Hermits album, Jorgen, because they changed the title of Mrs. Brown to Christopher. Christopher, you have a lovely toilet. Toilet. Yep.
I never heard that song, but
I just made it up.
no, I have never heard the original.
Oh, but
Huh?
Mrs. Brown, you have a lovely daughter is a really good song too.
It's cheesy.
But
And I would assume
I don't
that,
understand Jack's why what he just said.
I would assume that Zeb understands a little bit as he's Norwegian.
Made by the original stars, original recordings. Yeah, right. They always bullshit you with that stuff. It's like, nope, it's not.
All right, James. Unfortunately, I gotta get going. Okay.
All right. I will see you on Wednesday.
Take
Yes, sir.
care.
You
Big
too,
hearts,
James.
big hug.
Hi, Jorgen.
Yep.
We'll catch you all later.
And then there was 3.
Jävlar vilken ful keps.
And we're going to head
He
backstage
said this.
soon. So I can show you. So I
He
can show
said,
you.
"I understand, damn it."
Ah. Then I can show you some clips from the show last night, Jorgen.
Uh-huh.
And you'll see how close to the stage I was. Yeah. So I think we're going to shut her down for today because I've done a lot of talking today, but we're still going to have fun. That doesn't mean the party's going to end just yet. We have all night. And we'll be back next Sunday to do our Elvis celebration. And you'll have a few surprises that day. And it'll be fun. So it's all for the King of Rock and Roll next Sunday. So I hope you'll all come and join us for the Elvis celebration. And we're going to have a good time. I know Mike Mason will be here for that, definitely. So I'd like to thank my peanut gallery for being here today. Melissa, we love you. We're happy you were here. Rock and Robin, it was nice to have you here for the first time, and I hope you'll be back again. Kate, Dawson, Tim, we love you, and you're in our prayers always. Jorgen, thank you for being here. And my co-host, Judah. And as I say in my channel...
And of course, yourself.
Yes, me, Mr. Dressup. No, just kidding. And as I say in my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one. Bye for now.
Take care, everybody, and stay safe.
Yes, that too.